Accra, Ghana. John Kwaba Pansma et Dubi Mamina Hamamwa Kwaba. June 22. Memena Yatna say, Yababe didn't come about Henry Kosuat Entertainment, said, Yeah, Memende Bianso. Don't Kunya Bosse Nase Paho, Akrebia Natasi Akegumsa. Kwesi abu ajini midin Ensio baya buadain Ajinya me Big shout out to Kafui Day. Kafui, what's up? This be the song. Oh. Enti baby bia will be a Kafui Day of GTV. Nyom nunye. Direct drive, overdrive. So great. Microphone.
Yeah.
Enti menyi sa.
Wo.
Oh.
Sa ade.
O se to de bia me hia manfo bi na de o misi cancer na esa na ese me akokora bi a ese se ma ba akokora.
Ne se wo ya akokora o.
Me akokora o.
No wa. Sure ni ya. Se ne oyo ni me. Enye nkwakora ni ma no ye.
I mean, you have to speak based on fact. Don't use.
Yeah, based on fact.
No. Nyabotre. Because the house can be sure ni
Oh yes.
Nyabotre. Now no me hia Bernard Avle. City
City
FM.
Yeah.
And achebi I mean said Anchesa, you share program bi ase. Bernard say, "Hey, Charlie, you are start the listen no be today from this OC can I say, hey, just I said me akokra." And I so Mr. Umar Sanda on City FM cry. Then Umar also start no. Hey, I did my village. You started listening.
Emra no kan entwie no.
Yes, I see fulani.
Not in entwie your friend say.
I see tell you. Yeah, no. Now only I call my who say kan who says with him. I see. I remember say you then DJ Abio. You name your program entertainment review. DJ Abio say they understand why you name your program entertainment review. You say generic name. You the 5+2. So. And I'm saying, Umara, it be true. I started listening, not be today. Oh, I tell you. I say, it make me feel like.
Me kai say, Abio, eka woni program no so say, ubedi banku bi woni fio sebdien.
Ofana asem so.
Me kai pa no channel R. And no can say asem me say me
na me hear me program. And I'm say program e di am dia to sino. Aso anti ase say adentina. And no so name me be ko wo ho.
But na man vo nim say mo ye namvo.
Omaro kai me say asem ni nyina efimiti oni o ka asem na me ti am say Omaro, we can stop the talk. See, not be today. I started listening from my village. I started. Rex, as I'm now home is is this am I that old, Rex? So them so nyadi obe kind of bege.
Oh, can correct. Sometimes so can correct, Rex.
Okay. Rex use micro, but you push micro, Rex. No, me that's here.
Because starting them. One say. We issue now facing the Biana Miss me facing. Yeah, me starting tempting. You imagine some year my first album at age 19 was I say. Number 19 years. Into be our team me deep time and I'm 19 years. Okay, so some fee some 80 years.
Yeah.
Say to make a Rex say, na me tie what Johnny Hughes. Ne life a year
experience now.
It's like I'm reading my book.
Yeah.
Because at 19, I also started at the same.
So, is that not Rex?
Because I was Sky Horse, no idea.
Not Sky Horse, I mean. Me bought mobile spin.
We bought mobile spin, no, at what age?
Oh, so okay. Tisania Rex came, I'm sure I said that would be somewhere 18, 19 time.
So you start
starting term.
Me starting term.
What's starting term? Anything that happens. When you're that old.
Oh, you're old.
And now you don't look old too. You know.
You won't say Socrates, and I can say Socrates would never speak based on fact. Oh, say any Rex he can't say. The Rex he can't say me. So me older. No, say me akokra. Socrates when you say me, we akokra. Me akokra. Oh yeah then.
Oh, it's not.
No, akokra poso.
It's not by age. It's not by age. But it's about our firm. Into no year old. What's see more chair? What funny mo bebre mu?
There be the Rex the no can. Rex Oshas here and Usha. Until imagine the first album and all can be teen and now because say Rex. Hey Rex ma me teen na me so.
I mean to be share obi a no just say what food you na so phone na oh when I was listening to you when I was young and I was listening to you I was
seriously I no pay I mean Umaru can't say na and Bernard Avle so I can't say na people share I dey listen you then no be today oh. I say, why do these people say these things to me? They say it, they make me feel because now no year, man. So when they say, like Obika, I mean, Meshia, this elder back here, elder back who preach you Neat FM. They be your baby, Mr. Titi, you know me so, Miss Elder, but when you see,
when you see me,
because it tells you one thing too. This is the positive side. I be up you were good at it. Yes. You were doing well at that time, but then not to say. But then now you were doing well. Into your attention.
Say do I say?
Pacho.
No, say okay. This is another okay.
In those days, no, now you were doing so well. Into now, ubiet you. Show you were in those days.
There's a you see, NRX be me also. There's some now okay.
Was it?
There's some now. You see, who's that? Me call media retreat be now. I no pay me far breakfast here. Now I'm cutting a poolside. How I'm saying.
What you have that picture no?
I know the we need picture crowd can.
Oh me who picture? Oh what the picture be babe?
Oh I know if UTV at the time no try me. Me in the room like
there was a picture.
Yeah. But because it for him picture crowd, baby a picture no call. So me to poolside ho, and na me musa branty be and auntie towards me. All by then I was just my direction. So he came and say. But you're right, person bisa asem. Bibi or entertainment review and person meka. Inti obeka na asem those things. In fact, it has to do with you.
Me?
Yes.
You
Socrates. Oh.
Some head me where the fe?
Okasa or say me how. And I'm say me have Socrates. And I'm Socrates no who you shall. Na Socrates ti say sa ankoda Rex you say yewo enkoda bi ho no ayenyi no ye enkoda bi ha otimi kanto kwa no the problem ne ba or the problem ne ba no we no gina nchen enti asem no ba obeka say onka ho but he is a trouble causer really
typical Socrates
sanote
so he causes the Rex amagange apo hansi hwe public no
that is the typical so
no
the gentleman came and the
concern
or say the concern I mean, he said certain things. Okay, well, on only observation, some of the ABA panel members will be making comment. Na ABA okay, only Rex it here. Rex I can't ask them. Yeah, the issue not to them say Rex I can't dear. Socrates can't dear. No, as I say, many Rex in your dream. And it's about Rex as them now kind. Won't count as them. By the time you spend time attacking Rex's issue, by the time we attacking Rex, you know. They want to listen to Socrates. Okay, who's watching anything? You didn't say anything. I'm not saying that, but he was just saying some of the observation about some of the panel members. Idea more year about.
It was this anime.
Who can who be?
Me can who be?
Yeah.
Sana who know? But we see public ne wa bonti na omo judge no. They are so discerning. Say they see the difference. They see what you do. They see what you do.
Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do.
Yes, me say.
I don't have a problem. That's what I'm supposed to do.
That's what you are supposed to do.
Yeah.
So you are the problem.
Yes, fine. So I accept. I'm the problem. Who the only have the problem?
No. Yeah. My only problem is that I speak the truth.
Okay.
I say it like it is.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, no cray.
Enya me no cray.
Okay.
No cray da hwe kwesi ye mark wo baby. Etinye ben na woni mi niye. will show you so. Yakwaba years later, Abek said, "I
don't know what you are talking about.
Yes, because was a meme by radio, so I can't crow. Because maybe it's a matron try.
Champion, I say, Concoton CDs. O say, Yes, I'm far, Brana, a Rex, a mini pay crime refinity. Oh, how can I forget this man? Rex, Papayana, or distribute you mean? Comansu. Or President Sanko Comansu time, no. On the still
public Ninsua, Asama Mekano, near public neti, you know. Omuni said, Yes, I know, Canuno. Well, this is the typical Kusiabwa.
Probably.
My tune for to my tilly crampo. I reminded but you see, he's suffering from
anytime you're trying to be then he tried to draw someone in you.
Last time, okay, Tilly, I remind you, said, no, that's not what he's been saying. Tilly, I remind you. Tilly, remind him again.
In penny 4, I talk away them who do what, who actually me in Pacho. I'll pass it over.
So say what you've been saying.
I've been saying, say, and technology about. We had different forms of technology. We had the CD era, and it doesn't mean say to CD no extinct we have residual market there. As entertainers or musicians, creatives, tap into that market. Now come to the streaming era, and so add that 1 2 to 8. The streaming has challenges. Fix it. What am I saying? The streaming arrangement now, me feel say it doesn't favor musicians. No. And why don't you all come together and have a better arrangement with the platforms? No, I believe say if you go there and you are selling your songs there, instead of saying it's a stream that they are offering you, no, say no, give me the platform, but I want to sell. I'm putting my songs here. I have Abiba. I'm coming to buy Abiba and put it on my device. 5 CDs, Abiba on my device. But don't tell me it's a stream, 1,000 streams, and give me $3. No. It doesn't give me value, the real value of the song. What am I saying? So, Omo and Reggie said they are selling the songs on the platform.
You see, this is not the argument. Rex, this is not the
this has been what because Rex, you don't listen,
Rex, hold on. This is not the argument too. Now he's shifted position.
I have said this every day.
I'm saying that is not his argument. He's now shifted the position from his argument. Say, also say people who buy CDs are not in extinct. Almost and to still yankucha CD. I am telling him say obians you be acquire say unkucha CD. But first of all, ask yourself, Rex, you nim. And SKD for na krom betwa CD no omo we fa. O de no to nchen a. Ufie mimbusa Rex. Ufie o CD player or ABN. I'm sure you don't probably even have CD player. Okai mu a lot of these modern cars and crabano they bring CD players.
But old ones need to be bring them kwanso. Card be bring them kwanso. About 80% of CD players, about 20% in the me car CD player nim.
Actually, I'm kind of one tier. I'm saying CBU. Me say, and modern cars no. I banning in that cry. Do na CD player. I didn't say old cars.
Okay.
And this is when you are arguing, and I will make you pointer. This is what Socrates does. When we say you obey MCC, I won't ask my work. I'm not talking about old. Yes, starting one of the border now you use for Peace FM. Grandec. Where is the Grandec board? Was one of it gives you one of the best sound. And then if you yes okay, you start Peace FM Grandec machines now you use board now you use mixer no. Yeah, per grand you konya wa infan. The person is not even producing the thing. Even if they are producing it, they've changed, they modify any account. So I'm saying that these things about brick and mortar, despite shop UTC, oh yeah, on san go back. You can't tell despite say on san koji you on yet.
The thing is, one will say the Socrates a crime be so no. the all cannot and bad, but if we are say honestly speaking, say and now you are just trying to serve some kind of maybe 5% of the market, but the CD will not be your mainstream of revenue, because with 1,000 CDs to sell 1,000 CDs, say, 5 years so what I say,
maybe 1,000 copies.
Exactly. So now the streaming now can so the streaming is making much more money than money at CDs now. The only thing they say, yen Ghana hanu yenyante sa adwuma say and abeye capital intensive, because you have various platforms as how they go so by just how they go so you still have to market. It's a marketing are very, very difficult. For example, what do you to Spotify? There is a way you need to employ a creator or whatever to be able to promote it, to be able to manipulate their algorithms too, for people to see your songs. Or the onion to video to YouTuber. Also, that's how they make their money. As you promote it, then also make your music. Now so your for download do and that's almost no. Abeye expensive. But almost insist say yen sound call back and be shop and cotton CD the cassette in there. I don't see the business or the economic sense it makes. We have to find the modern ways of distributing. And then laptops have CD drive in shame. And I say CD player in shame. New cars have CD players in shame.
What kind? There was this HP I bought. Me toy no, some koto CD compartment be can.
Exactly.
Because there was no CD player.
You see, so a technology as a na the sad aspect of say Ghana no ye free edi any moon tem, because so called Europe says yeah they still sell CDs. In fact they are going back to vinyls. Tete apawana ni ebono. Nan say yeah friends say company be me no more sign agreement omo a release a friend say me
so many,
yes. How much are vinyls?
Okay.
I born a club Nasifonia. Now, according to them, the vinyls are even selling much more than CDs. 18 no technology need the HM still na once or
yeah.
So you cater for that market, but you cannot say as business you depend on that segment of market. You have to go to the mainstream where the real stuff is happening.
You see, I agree with him, man. And just that's the point. This is how Socrates has to present it. That there's a segment that still Abia prefer CDs, vinyls, even cassette.
Yes.
Obi okrebia by now unya ba cassette Charlie media me cassette na Abia wakra ne cassette player kra no and say Abia ne obo ne cassette. Of course, I mean I have this guy DJ Ashman.
Yeah.
DJ cassette near they know I transfer into other formats, MP3 near exactly. So there are some people. But the argument say we should establish is like going back.
Oh, that one. No
that way. Is what I'm saying. You can't have that.
It's gone.
But like the point you are making, of course, I mean I agree, but that's not how he argues it.
Asama metna hansi kan ya michire umi. Ofo say that is how he has presented it. This guy, the man there, is refusing to even listen to me. And I make her say, I remember a day crampoa or your argument now until be able to can chair and say, there be any so
he always
he has skewed his mind.
You know why I said
did you remember I used the word?
Do you know why Socrates always talks and I come in? Do you know why he talks and I come in? You see, I said no cano.
No.
You see, I'm saying that the reason why I'm coming in is that you are not saying anything. All you are doing is just to come and attack me. No. Tie, I have not attacked your personality. You said this guy in mind is this. You are attacking my personality. I didn't say that. I attacked the issues, but you are attacking my personality. You see this guy, you sit there, he's mine. Why do you have to say that?
Okay, let me tell you why I have to.
No, when you say that, and I also say something, Obi Fiso, this Socrates term. But when you are insulting me, you do it in a very subtle way. Why do you see when you say this guy, you see he says there, his mind is this, you are insulting me.
Okay, I withdraw.
Attack the issue.
The issue is this. Me Kasano, me can say there is still residual markets. I use that word.
Yeah.
And he said, there is segments. What's the difference?
That's not what I said. Me say how our Rex presenting
Men I can't
arguments.
say
No.
there is such
No,
Me
no,
say, no. It's not about, you see, don't play on these words. Me say how you presented, how Rex presented the argument. That's the thrust of the government of the argument. Me say how our Rex are presenting argument. No, that is not how you present the argument.
Okay.
And that how our Rex are presenting argument, that is how you should present it.
Okay. I didn't say that anytime we are having this conversation, no, you leave out my view on the digital market, you know, and you make it sound like I don't talk about digital market. I'm so sorry for that word.
Old
I
school.
sound old school to the point that me say.
Because you see, yeah, debate.
What am I saying?
Yeah, debate, right? Yeah, debate. Debate now, you know. You can't be for and against. You are either for or you are against. So you can't say that you are for analog and I am also for digital. It's either you are for, so I am for digital, you are for analog. So, I mean, look at how you
This
present
is where
it.
the problem is.
No, it's not
I
problem.
am not for analog.
You are not for analog.
No.
So what are you
I am
for?
for market expansion.
No, that's not what we are talking about.
I've used this word.
No.
Because I always talk about
No,
market
no.
expansion.
No.
You can go back to all our conversation on this, and you know what? This conversation that I'm having with him,
it's okay,
I see it more as educative that the young ones coming will also deliberate on it and build on. That is why I keep having it. Other than that, in Gamejemu. But every day you have somebody now coming to sit and listen. Say, conversation more heavy. I think say I listened to Philippa Befi. And Philippa Befi came on OKFM and says, Minia, I have started producing pen drives. And the money I'm making from the pen drives now is more than sika menya wo since me jai sometime I say me stream no. Me calculate sika menya wo pen drives ni more. It's more than the streaming money. Philippa Befi, it's a living testimony. And better yeah that argument no see we try. The next time she came, she made that confession. Said, look,
what say Philippa say?
Yeah.
Sika wenya e pen drive ton.
Yes.
A does in streaming money.
Yeah.
Okay, so that means that if you do pen drives,
yeah,
you make more money from streaming. So it means that you're advocating say anyum to phone more or less and ye streaming near pen drives.
Did I say ye streaming? Me pacho, oti hansi. Asema me kan, did I say ye streaming?
So great, man, yes sir. You can't say I want to ask for clarification.
Okay, clarify for
that
me.
Means that by implication, it means that say me yenyum tuni me ton pen drives na me nya sika dodo na say since me kwa ko shimia then adentina ese me say ebre ni adade say me kwa ko streaming
there be
and on jai streaming
there be me kan so nyai
me na make
wo kan
yes.
me there me say on for streaming enka any distribution channel all the distribution channels available no there are markets there now we a businessman na uchi bo fruits u di bi share rubber mu a ebi pen ye rubber mu ebi share ne wo pen ye paper mu ebi share ne ebi so pen ya eye ye dey share omo nsa kwa why do you have to say no say you know ye dey share rubber mu nti omo paper dey no
on radio so no akasa asem you
yes
or say Philippa Befi say
yeah
or no
yeah
pen drives or ton
yeah
onya sika free musing
yeah
streaming
that is what she said on radio
ubusa no say sika dodo say na onya fi
babe me misa no
ubusa no say sika dodo ben na onya fi streaming
there be me misa no
and so the radio so you answer o the radio so na waka
because ono no kan any Rex betina hey Rex nso say
ono no aka ba o the asem na waka
yeah but Rex nso asem obeka wo han say no nka person bi say Rex mpacho wo why you streaming no nia why you sika when you free streaming mo you personally no they compare sika na unya when you were doing the CD sales who compare me you know na these two markets no nia when na a mouse come more. I can't say and never a CD compare streaming, no. But the streaming money now and the CD money
before Rex be you are no men you in Philippa 7 no.
Oh,
because there be
okay.
Because it means that by doing that, we join the shifty push.
Philippa say Philippa was on OKFM.
Baby, waka
yeah.
But I'm just saying that you have use it to make an argument.
Yes.
Into Obibeka say it means bones and then ochina no bijina baby or say oton pen drive crowd saying you stream me. That's what is going to go on record because that's what the person will say.
Okay.
Because if I'm saying you didn't even ask the necessary questions that you should.
No, I didn't.
But what fa?
Yeah.
Try also digital.
Because I no kai. Me misane say ahe eno nyaye. Me misano. Yes. Enti no edin biom na opese me ka fa ho. Maybe next time me share no. And just recently she was even on the Kwame Dazi show so the video is out there. She also make the say CD pen drives or she's selling.
Yes, because maybe the critical questions were not asked.
Okay, if it's not it was not asked her. Once it is revenue coming in, you don't revenue stream
you don't just say things, and that is what
no, Ola,
things that we do
yeah.
is normally not backed by science and data.
Yeah.
It's just like you see what is going on. So FDA fire guidelines, almost celebrities, alcohol, this. Then we even asking questions. Okay, into Adena Mokano, no kre, say Rexoma, there be data and say celebrities, they say Rexoma, no moon now, but a year and Sahu de Ura. Emma and Colado do say they take to alcohol. In Premier Bay, it's just like your Cotrana, their man, and you can't, nobody even ask, okay, what is the science and data behind idea? Way.
Example, not to attack you, but who can say, say streaming, no, Sikano, one say, yeah, Missile, data be a back.
Make us say
because Ubisami, I make a
oh, okay, so can you help us?
You see, right now, music distribution, are universal. Those days of CDs, vinyl, Nesania, so Ghana have now released a worker until you have a distribution deal with either Sony or BMG or Polygram and all those big platforms, Now you are limited to only the Ghanaian local market. Command super when you Ghana. It's direct sales or turn out or the Kakra amount. Why didn't you say the Unyano? That's one. Today, those days, Nuko Studio Bear 10 and they are releasing it now on CD. These days, one song, well distributed, all the two platforms be as well, automatically, I be international. The rest is how you promote the music so that it can get to as many people as possible, and you have spread it. That's why your friends say internet service providers, how the one-stop shop, what the manner, or no best spread that to all the thousands of the digital platforms. And so, to say, no, you get more. Let me tell you why. If so, unim said you see now market you more money no. Oko yes see dia say obito na se nyom ba ko pene ne de wo so a. Eno nti no obeka se oni nyom kra so nye de. Because nyom ba ko pene de. Meanwhile, with streaming, what the two platforms so or download once a what 10 seconds per no yate no. It is say nyom ba ko one nipa ba ko no obot to so 10 times every time aboy bia no yate o only 6 can ye kitty but as many people as possible that ombeti no enyum so we ewiase ba bia you get more money. I know people who are getting $100,000, $200,000, $50,000 from their streaming. So the thing is, you cannot compare obi awa spend this sika at the air marketing nyum. Now what distribute nyum no all streaming platforms so. Ni obi awa ye nyum no de to 1 or 2 places bia on promote. No abeka say streaming ni menya hwe wom. What did you do? How did you do it? How much investment did you put in marketing it in anti? So you cannot just generalize say streaming no scanning. Now let's come back to pen drive. Apart from this Ghanaian experiment of pen drive, we are saying now quite a pen drive so now cost of empty pen drive say. Let's say cotton wholesale empty pen drive. How many the capacity near say a friend says 16 gig or whatever it is no. How much now to empty pen drive no? Now the new guswa o di say. You see, so sometimes.
But I say no crime in
and I me can say that is what I'm trying to point holes. I'm trying to point holes into these things because the empty pen drive on okra ne boy you say to start with and san na wabe add value a wo de nyom egu so now we are wo de age say nipa do say ne toy a wunya say a wo beka say unto be ebia Philippa to ono ne distribution and according to how she was expecting her income in Ghana wanya bibi asene say or the onya free friends streaming but streaming a hen or the good dear promotion or yes a comparison no. So I think say when we limit the argument this way a mania narrow
chocolate drink
until I believe say no the system has changed, technology has changed. We have to learn how to manipulate and also get our way with the technology so as to be able to maximize our income.
Okay.
Mr. Birthday.
Na utili usu kebi efidia o patch also person kebi.
Me settle mumu case need them settle. But I also want to add say I agree with Mr. Rex Omar say depending on distribution, how you are distributing your song and how you are promoting it, no, some are making money, but those are a handful of people, especially when it comes to Ghana markets. Your Ghanaian artists now, like numbers, no bono, and I'll be I know a very few of a lot of people who are not getting even 1/10 of that. Artists be kind of crash, most of them are
but
broke.
unim tamana omucha CD ni cassette no unim say na marketing.
Okay, so now let me talk about it.
No, yeah.
So Chris, how was the market?
No.
No, say me data or data
No.
Secret was in film.
I am saying
Okay.
I look, mami no. Do you know idea unimana? Tilly unimana.
Okay. So now here's the thing.
Do you know?
Yes, I so great. What can they be our ha? Mr. Ernest, how he was
I'm
into
asking
music.
you a question.
Mr. Ernest, please take the mic and tell me.
Pacho. Now, but you share there. I know where and or say stream. This is 1/10. And now this. And me say, what research have you done? Those days that cassettes were being sold, Cantaman 2, and CDs were being sold.
Okay, can I ask? How much
you
was...
don't ask,
no,
you answer. Only man here
No, because then if I leave it that way, I say me on
there be.
Because me streaming numbers now.
You don't know. Do you know?
Okay, so Pacho, my question is, how much was one CD
then? Don't ask question. You don't know.
Pacho, how much was one CD then?
Tilly, yes, I made you a feeble. I'm asking a question.
It's so crazy. Now I'm feeling so crazy.
Rex for microphone.
Because let me explain something to Tilly.
Because he's not helping.
Mommy explaining. Mommy explaining.
No. Tilly, don't do that. You see, argument is just one-sided. What can't? No. Don't say no. You are just saying that what can't streaming. So because near Rex kind who deflated Rex argument, you are saying that because of streaming 1/10, a few people. Do you think if he say that time no muton CDs no tunibia no CDs and CDs no muto? Do you think that tunibia no you cassette?
But me now answer na why?
You don't have.
I have the answer now.
You don't know.
No, but I have the answer. You just asked and I have the answer.
You don't know. Don't.
I just asked a music producer. Me want answer.
Don't do that. Me we say me bube fool. I'm just saying that. You don't know. Just move on. You don't ask unim until I allow you to go on with your episode.
Let me explain something. We were shifting from cassette to CD. No, it's the same as we have shifted from CD to digital. Look. Time you free cassette mon. It's cassette now those days now to be 100,000 cassettes, 200,000 cassettes. But now the your friends say profit margin was very kitwebi, but to ton bebria you were making some kind of money. Now when CD bar so no. Oh, cassette so time to me there's a 5 CDs so time now 50. And I'm talking about CD. CD crampo no. Look. When we shifted from cassette to CD, it took a long time and a lot of Ghanaians enya CD players. Me kaita ma yerizi pan logo yede. Tobo. Time a Ghana, a friend say yerizi pan logo yede enche bia o. Ye kwatwa CD no. People couldn't buy it because there were no CD players. What you say? Time a CD players in the bare moon no. Na CD no, your turn is say. What was the profit margin? How many CDs now bet one and some what me break even? We are limiting right now this argument. We are limiting it only into Ghana because that time you could chat and conform with the CD right in the crown or cotton. And then the Pacrona CD, no. And the CDs were not distributed in the mainstream. It was sold within the Ghanaian community. Some moton, a Kobinia Crantia subject, a Honani Ghanaian CDs. Let us be honest. You see, so the whole situation is the Ghanaian music industry, up until digital friends and buyer, was completely disconnected from the mainstream music industry. It's in a now a digital buyer, and now your friends say, "Obi buyer you no reason how be na a hit to India." Because now globalization has come in. So the whole situation, and they say, music has become more of a business these days.
But it was business by then.
It was business by then.
But you were playing all over the world.
It was business by then, but it was difficult in getting to certain platforms.
Was it difficult for you?
Because I knew some people who knew the business.
You were not the only one.
Meba. Mami come as a up till today, the music industry in Ghana, check here, only some 5% of musicians meba mami. Some few people be, and yet the tilibeka and that is how it has been right from titini na time we say musicians be 10 be and omunyom yeto Omwa na shift to the other generation. Now, over musicians be 10 be says name the musicians Omugana yetomonyum. Mo ye top class aye tomonyum. No bosos ni nyina. Omo aka ni nyina no. Wa ye nwuma wa ye lucky no abey one stand hit. Part wa hit. Unti nka biu. Neko. And that is how it has always been. It is obi beka say a friend say time na ye ton CDs no na obi aye nwuma ye tom obi anya bi. It's not true. It has never been true. Nkofo bebre twaka say twa nwum na ka dem.
Yeah.
So that is how it has always been.
Yeah. But we won't say we can say global. You have the global markets, no. Now the global markets, you share data, no. We won't say obi enya 1 million streams, 2 million streams. The data gives us about maybe 10 million streams for one. Now let's check the revenue from 1 million streams, no. Because here is the case, be 1,000 streams, amount $3. 1,000 streams, amount $3. Good. I hear about out of the $3 now. Now $1,003 times 10 million and no sika ahe. That is what we have to look at. What am I saying? But we see global, but we check him on Ghana for what they say.
But okay, say always say breakdown. No.
That is
now why a breakdown no, in terms of nearby artists in chain is the same thing. Those days no, Kaimu said. Artists no do no and you and a normal see.
Yeah.
They have executive producers.
Yes.
So there's also that same sharing.
Yeah.
And Tube who say be as a one CD be artist ne de ne ya hin be ne de be 30 pesos.
Yes.
Be well you know didn't see cash be over and I be am fancy 60-40 and 40 pesos to the artist and now 60 pesos. Okay, we dem fancy artist in crowd focus here. 60 pesos to the artist, which I doubt say artist for nunya kese. Rex ana net here. Say mostly no muna munya.
Mostly it depends on who did what.
Okay.
Or artist be or wha producer and the kwa or so de twameka. Akwa nyum ogene sika wi akọ producer and the beton nyum. So the producers were owning the the economic right of those production.
Yeah.
Artists so only producer be call a friend say agreement no e be 30-70 and I say 40-60 because producers didn't see cash him.
Yeah.
On one be fa kese no. That is what is happening.
The same way.
It's
what is happening in the streaming.
Fine, the same way, you are right. But I'm talking about.
I was say who can na say streaming, you know, there. Obi ni obi che, but see the eyes is
and you obi ni obi che. Hold on, my points. My point in here, how much the economic value of 1,000 streams.
Let me explain something.
And also the streaming on pacho per kakra minimum. I stand to be corrected. Say, if one person born 10 times, they count it one. Pay your IP or the boy, you know. What am I saying? Yes.
How?
Yeah.
So are you telling me, say, pay what you know?
Yeah.
Let me say,
I stand to be corrected.
So
it's not one IP. True. They count the IPs.
So great meaning say point an episode making, which probably I will agree with you. That's what it is. In terms of streaming, and I mean I've seen a lot of Anyum to four complaining, maybe not in Ghana here, but outside. In recent times, even Stoop Doggy Dog, by no Kasafa said, you have to probably get 1 million streams, maybe about $1,000.
Yeah.
Which for who say I don't need say nipa 1 million na enyum form asuma. I don't mean $1,000. It is because of the percentage.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And afe no kwan a omo fa and make say IP no omo kan because on be who say streaming farms no eti me bo into obi a streaming farmer or they bo be 1 million streams. One into say no 1 IP per account. Ubetimi abon 20 times with your phone. It counts only one. Good. And that way, no baby say nipa 1 million boy no. Sika no nya any ahe.
Let me explain something.
But okay, and is it not the same thing?
Me
to CD.
Yeah.
Me to CD no baako.
Now me bought 1,000 times
baako. But and make us now let's compare how much money comes in if one person should consume it. Nimetua ebia a fraction B. Per se, I don't have the option of just streaming it, but I have the option of buying from that platform. What am I saying? Me penyum no Abiba.
You can download it and pay for it.
Why would I download and pay when I have the option of listening for free?
The thing is, it's up to you. So the whole situation.
And you know, when you give me the option, because when you are building a marketer, you look at the value. Ni amount for better. Mami more example, quick one. A bra mu be adom multi-choice for be on TV station no. Abu frame me na me more first films or the start here. Or my option say, okay, I'm giving you this. Either we will buy it or we are going to show it. Advert yeah the best place was so no. Ni are calculating the amount percentage of that advert. And this I say so say yeah nya advert na what happens? Or see you lose. But me mama the content they are filling the airtime.
You cannot segment one revenue stream of a product. Now and judge the viability. Okay. For example, these same streaming platforms here okay. If you monetize your streaming platform, you are not making money only from the streams. You are also making money from advertisement. When people play
you the musician
of you the owner of the product when you put your stuff on any platform and through your stuff no they advertise on it you make some money now the mediation say research has proven that the highest form of revenue awunya free music mu live performance and
don't go there let's
no I'm talking about whatever the time I need a tongue see this snake cassette in Sanya Maniamano. A true publicity. We are about you radio so TV so and I say for them for
exactly.
And one so and I'm so my debate talk on the same thing applies say the more now your friends say wunya streams you know be nipa 1 million and I hear wunyum no what you say that is what increases your chances to get shows get endorsement. If say advert be near platform it increases your revenue. So to me and limit say so that is what I'm trying to say. That is why right now new record companies in SI 360 deal no. First no what's a record deal and also my do studio or my record or more ton your ton record back could be our percentage you say ukobo will show a wow case skebia benye be a wow case say sentence I you say wakra na
streaming I've never said streaming is evil or my only point is say the terms and agreement are now format omudi ma
complaining every artist globally are complaining.
You see that is all
constant to say even England the cry a law just say almost edgy the streaming platforms to give a better percentage to their artists.
In the same kwesi kano say me na mekasa na ya menkani ye won. But I know what he must say. Good. And on record, what he must say. Me say streaming no. Mumra together, Gamu say musical. Mumfre Ghanaian artist ni na. Muntina muncha say Ghana. Yen your jurisdiction han say we would prefer you selling our content. What he must say? Because
so what him say? In anywhere in the world, the music industry any artist any making business decision creative entrepreneurs omo own record labels ne na se for
any from those creative entrepreneurs no what am I saying mun from nyina yentena ase round table ne enye that decision and say look this streaming format is ka de brain na and say omo making no owners of the platform
so get my mention adwinko say sa na tia come here sure say UK and come here and say because tie when artists nya problem no it took the UK parliament omo no mo be mo no mo ka say look mu sisi anyomtofo no kwan am fa so am che ye sika no if he say esua so some of these things NRX say can me feel say yes and say but look who businessman no the creative entrepreneur no ne ba ko chance be can but so just as who your business who as an do you think that Socrates who trust in you if an actor comes and say look Socrates I think you should pay me 10,000 you say no I can't pay you 10,000 you understand you pay what you think that is also profitable ebia onu lusu but ebia buy between buy and say okay well just like minimum wage okay we've set it at this those things I think it's governmental decisions otherwise people will exploit
but where I'm coming from no is a bit different kakra me chere say moko audio mark no mo can say we say there are two formats sales and streaming say obekọ a person download until me to enwum we me to Abiba me to Kwesi NS enwum na oye ya amfa no me to 5 CDs ana 2 CDs me to ni what tua momo no wa download na wo device so or me kwa me bie me stream free me data na yeko kakra but ye be calculate advert abaso no ni ama wo musician ni bibi these are two can I say formats
very idealistic
Ose
very idealistic
but yen can say go there so because if I have the option to like the example of my last na ba Kofi Kinata nyom no me boni free make data na eko but the value of the data no any sika ye ma Kofi Kinata wo ho no me feel say ye too
so Socrates
wanya no ube you nyum ne fiwana
ozi wanya yeah when you all come together and you say here we won't do it I bet you they have no option than to listen to you
Socrates
yeah you are talking as if you are powerless as a musician or you are the content owner.
Most of these digital platforms here they are global digital
yes platforms. But you can make them
meba. What is the population of Ghana?
Rexoma, you are the one saying this.
Let me finish. Don't be emotional about this.
I am emotional because I'm a content creator.
Business is not about emotions.
You have to get to a point where you have to be emotional.
You listen to me. What I'm saying here is you cannot go around everywhere in the world. Now ni obi awa setting the digital platform on so say fa beto so we setting the parameters and now do nyuma kwa akoto so okay o tumi nko ka say me dem ye Ghana ntino changing policy
you can
what we can do hold on what we can do I heard you talking about data what we can do as a country ni say ever since our digital dispensation ne buy no we have still not found a way. Right now there's a big disconnect between the Ghanaian musician and the Ghanaian music consumer as to say the first no shop cotton the cassette no they could feel or crash no akobo or cotton CD no akobo no sa connect no and how many people even use smartphones in Ghana so at adia ebia betimi an say kay ni internet friends
smartphone how do they consume
mobile phone companies you know I know one country on my side you know how many mobile phone companies no releasing you now then the mobile phone companies they can give the music for free because after all you play it free anyway they give it out for free
when
mobile phone companies like MTN the music comes out every month music release a new releases a buy and they are for free neighbor no say and you no buy phone so now bon kwa dia data na omo beti no e kosoro kakra na omo the sika no
now they pay you pay
mema no the sika no ama owners of the songs now because it will be recorded whose song was played as what but maybe company be grab on person best
which country
the whole situation say
country Ben Rex
I think 2 or 3 countries. I'll find out and send it to you. Because I don't want to say it without being 100% sure. But I know, say, one of the companies called Ghana. Non-person money but what you say. So we still have to find a way to deal with our local market, how we can make music production make sense. And I'm saying Tina, a lot of the producers are not executive producers now. Obia actually because you just put the money in and then you don't see it coming out. Few record labels are like friends say Links and other record companies. They are all doing 360. 360 there, it guarantees you. But say what the artist because studio now will depend on only sales. It's a very, very risky and dangerous.
Mame fama no nsi kwesi. Mame fama no nsi wo.
Na me ma tili ni Christian kakaka ne yenko ye me.
You see, can sembi and you mention it in a passing, but it's very, very critical in this business. And now you can say CD, auto CD, be a nyumba ko pen woso. Obeka say CD ne so nyede. It is one of the contributing factors sales of CD echo down. Streaming maybe a bit attractive because with streaming you have the option of even selecting the songs you pay. A bra challenge nearby now album say the whole thing started with singles. A brand near it was singles and the long plates by and so more no a pushy the creative musicians no a put too stress on them to do more, and in doing more no bebre o mu na atosin kakra enti no ba ko pe o ko pushia na ye boa na to amanfo asoma then na amanfo opato omukoto no omukọ bo no petia ni aka na nye ni aninka e wose ye no ye allowing aggregators distributors in sequence NFs no to buy singles Rex why nyom o single de akoma no watie wato ope 40,000 50,000 when need ya no wakotili hoteli so de no wabo wa promote amanfo opeti wakotili ho nti ne selection to send your pirates ne ye no nti that is where we should have gone. That was the next step I think ese yeko nti no o koto CD a compilation of hit songs. What am I saying? That is where
all over in Europe.
But that is where I think ese yeko Ghana any yanko enti sales ne ba forma na afi obi atie selections no wo radio so no e ma CD sales ne ba down. Then the musicians found a solace in streaming. Enti we can still go back to it, get the selections on the CD as the pirates are selling every day.
And yes, I net you. The way I can say I saw modium record streaming. Yes, sir.
Oh.
Streaming, you know. And yet to say be a farm idea about 2 years.
Yes, and make us a buy, you know. Streaming a buy, you know. A man phone who say, oh, when I go streaming, I will not have the headache of becoming a DJ in my car where you play one CD, Uber select no, but streaming will give me the luxury of getting my selections. In a man for Edio Mureko Shemu, I heard na make. Yeah.
First if I know phone and you no friend yam phone.
Yeah.
Na phone aba. See how to me chat phone to me pictures in
yeah.
Would you say people found solace in because they found solace? Is it not technology, a better technology now?
Yeah, but when the technology come and you feel say it is serving a purpose for you, compare it say uko studio ama obi akotwa picture, no dey akọ flash photos, akọ dibeya 3-4 days, and some of the picture na brow no. Now you have it on your phone. And it's technology, Abba. You make good use of it. Technology is not evil.
Rex ne secret me da say mama tili ni Christian so ma trans ya che no mo kan bibi kakra because the main issue enuti Rex wa hanum saying o man panyin dada John Mahama de ye nhihye bi wo kire se wo kire Ghana for 2024 won to abama no na so wo to abano ma no a wo eniama pa edima the creative economy Ghana hanum saying nhihye no ye ba ye be yin baako ni ahwe na yetimi abobo na Rexoma aboayen na yetimi atiase ye nsema o mampanyin dada John Mahama ni so ade hu for the creative economy na atwe say na ye hye nkomo na se di kakra by a share from the aspect of yenua no mo kubisa questions ni ne kaka ho nti nkomo no ene ankasa ne ba betie Ora John Mahama They need to add in for the creative economy. Before I go on, no, Chili, microphone, chima idea no. Aha, mean you.
Same a topic na. The same a for nine.
Kawo bibi abekana.
That you would have manenko.
Only shika. Okay. Questioners.
Yeah,
wait ya.
Yeah, kwasi the dekan no my person be mama sima kakra na machira madwe was ha very technical nkomo ya
and mema about menche
kwasi yeah o check here every 1980 to 90 to 2000 atone I think say music when it come to sales you go through 3 or 4 transitions. You go through 3 different or 4 transitions of sales. You start here with a power kakrakano.
And my main fan to just say, baby, I am here. Okay, dear. Na main fan to me who kakra say, me so, me what University of Ghana no. My business school, my project work was music marketing in Ghana. Into me so, me share music marketing because of that project work. I'm trying. To go University of Ghana this year, go and check 2009. You see my project work there. Solomon David Abuaji.
Because why are the one who school fees? And you go through. No better my. Good. Because you go through about 4 different transitions. You call a power kakakai. As at that time, I need a power no. Nipa do saying and then was a power no mufi. In fact, that time, na CD, a pasa nyum was so much luxury. Say, you can only find that thing in rich people's homes. Until only the rich and mighty were even having access. Gramophone. Papa, papa be na one could be in his car. Until anyone who just walk across not in a kunyum near bo or bra near bonny channel who's now would be. That's what you get. You feel one who said there be. Gramophone no limitations no dosun enti then you bet my ya e bet my mass media mass people no etimenya more access to music consumers anya more music no more and the introduction of cassettes
track 8
track you feel track oh look at what is happening well, kwesi yento aso. If you want near about track 8, still are there were limitation. Yes, okay. Say there. Agege ye wo fanu na ade ade omukoko ko agege. Omo ba na 6 battery, 14 battery this is omukon tape akese. E no mo de ba na say oh, cassette ye move call cassette. Cassette no there. E be expand music business no widely because sa obia to because system na ye wo 2 battery obi to move 4 batteries until you call a 4 mu a me kai those times me anko no ye come na na kokko mu a me offer na ni tape or 4 battery or do a na eyi tape ni sim e shobo ni ye bo e shobo kokko na se like you know see that time or you not depend on shame no worry one ya to that you know pe and also be a wild yan obi ani baby na the future of it is going ntie now obi ade hugum cassette for gospel for particular a benefit here pa for the days of Francis J God you are so good mo okay convention track cassette no ka ma near ton then technology ebem say you transition from CD no to the to cassette no to CD and also no CD ne ba no the limitation ba kakra because as at that time to say na and correct say chire mu no nye nipa bebre na was CD players e wo mu fie enti even CD ba no kra no wo check ya na ye combine both cassettes and CDs enti kantaman to me wa metie na me twa cassette at the same time me twa CDs but me twa cassette na do chen CDs at that time because amount for ba wo mo nkura se bunu tachiman eyi na dadini na nkranza na dadini no wo cassette no CDs no kwa de na ya de foforo no mo pe na no so afi nkofo mo ko China kofa nneoma ba na ade omo ba no mo de CD players yi na de CDC players yi ba bonsa wo sister bi no de CD player ba sa na cast no afi na cast na nkasa so asati produce cast ya se omo yi cassette no efim na no kra no sa technology no kra na be kun cassette business no more. Because finally down there were cars that were producing cars na near produce ba no ye technology see a cassette player na film and I CD inti bebre kwa na so mo force to mo cassette no tape no kra no mo kwa ayi aboso kan ekoto CD player no mo install and na ma CD a cassette business no e call down. Then for officially you transited to CD. You move by CD no and check in fact who check all the transitions na ya come na CD and anche kra because between CD and a pen drive no up to today omo konto kwa because technology no ain't me allow me ehunu say why na ejina na why na ejina pen drive so are superior because pen drive obia say nkwa no use computer Gen Z no the computer the best ho penifon so o to kwan ni Mercedes Benz GL or tim okota kra de CD wo loadu onso bebo. You know, and our phone steady na who say there be young kill CD no crowd more. So now we do say ne auto car na CD wo but pen drive no ho nti ne ulodu a utu kwan ya ulodu na do pen drive na she and na ma say CD no crowd there and so abayira more. This is the very transitions I come. Now yeah part of the world no would all this happen or no there yeah me yana say Abrafo no introduce technologies way na the brain as Africans no. Then they were still maintaining their system of sales no combining into ne uko South Africa shops there were CD shops ton CD still ewo South Africa the shop omuton CD uko ne uko Canada there are shops ton CD uko didwa uko grocery but na CD shops ton CD nko photo but yeah wife bi memo ha na anka ye hia sa system no more no abrofo no the system na she adwene mu answer no the abaso no nti mo forget it and they are still making that America still yet to shops at on CDs.
Let me correct you abrofo pa hwe nhye why na wo pesu atra na wo jump ye die
but that's how it is now kwesi coming back to technology ya bamu kwesi say me no ka say this is what is happening and nay audio mark etua $10 for 5,000 streams. Cause abaji audio max etua $10 for 5,000 streams. Enti se mo when the school fees no multiply 5,000 $10 by divided by 5,000. Not sure how much is one stream on audio mark. You stream 5,000 na wunya $10. If you want more YouTube and so amount between $100 per 13,605 streams. That's what YouTube pays. 13,605 streams biano ubetumanya $100 on YouTube. If you want about boom play so average no ubetumanya almost like play that very funny. Just remember, Mami call Spotify. Yeah, the Omai shouting in secrets into shade one papa. But Spotify, etia 0.00.03 to 0.005. Boom play then you available. Oma try
because I think we've had discussion with Boom Play here before. And they said that maybe I'm reading if you.
Well, question Shishabra. Now, boom, Spotify, MAO 0.0005 per stream on average. Now, no, revenues between 0.003 to 0.005 per stream on average on Spotify. And on our revenues is split so 70% to the artists and then 30% to the holders. Sa 00 you can imagine 0.003 san splitting of 70 to 30 now binya and this is what it is and now over these are more there these are crowded there 0.005 0.0064 per stream. And artists can earn $1 for approximately 178 streams. Until you earn $1, when you 178 streams are when you $1, and then 17,794 and also be $100. Just say until you stream when you na ubo say won 17,000 now they are doing now. Just say a whole 136,000 streams no e be $1,000 and said when you $1,000 for 136,000 streams. Because this is the system a what digital streams in one. Amount for into about me who so be 100 yes so be to 100 million streams. 100 million streams na nipa na nya no kwasi. Oh, the ban in reality by cash is approximately almost about $38,000 for 100 million streams. And we still and Sasika we no what the cost of video shooting other production bemwa. It is still inadequate to be able to give a proper financial bedrock for any artist. And therefore, going forward, no, we need to engage, have this conversation further. You bet me engage both the digital and then the hardcore market sales, no, at the abua, because one is giving you instant cash. Michael so much CD and 1,000 copies are, or the mommy distributor price of 6 CDs krana. 6 CDs of 1,000 copies will give me 6,000 Ghana cedis instant. I know corner pocket. And I can take 1 week to sell Resomani CDs 5,000 copies.
So 6,000 Ghana cedis now the $4 more. And I say
that's almost about close to almost about and by dollar rate, you know, for what we have, you know, 6,000 Ghana cedis can give me almost about $500 to $600.
So and now can be about because we remember all the stream now can was in dollars.
About close to $400 to $500.
Yeah, so all the streams that we were talking about was in dollars.
And I made sure say I will take 1 week to sell Resoma. I will use 1 week to sell 5,000 to 10,000 copies of Resoma. Oh, so when you hate there, then the conversation is different. I'm talking about P1, so it's a maternity for you.
It's maternity for you. Also, all the 1 week best say. Bra,
CDs. Bra, so we have to market. Rex, me market too. And you may hate Abiba. You can ask anybody.
Me say see ya what he says
because one said
any for na say no technology na say no.
Rex, what you disputing this one?
I am asking you say question. Ofi say suswan pa say say ne enyum ye hit and na utumi ton 5,000 CDs said ye o kan ya and kan ko for CD hwa.
Now who the chef free no
bra me say obi a workroom how why nenuma hit dia I can give you the option to go and ask
business and come away I know we can talk about this particular issue. We can spend the whole time and ye fancy what hanum say for na enko enim question say na odina oda happy birthday remember your dry birthday na no me kokan salamat die me kan me nya asem tie na me nka bi mami mbisa asemo so tili ekua nipa yo ba wo han say tili so anyumi u follow
me hu challenge nipa you crazy.
So what's happening anyumi you be 1 year ni so where from the challenge na be why na kwasa
me ni monya ko revive ye there but sad na normal especially because of TikTok na say ya sa kwa there go ho ma me tetenyon gogo ho afi na a start challenge enti no obi timi kofa enwum bi na odi aye asebi na obi ehun na enwum we dey senya oye na emefe na afi apeke enti I'm not surprised enwum we dey 100 years kra na nka obi efa de ya de odi ye ya kebe sa trendy bio.
So the challenge in say because so far nyame hu no is this lingerie and lingerie so when you have to do the challenge, I say lingerie.
I don't know. I'm up for it. So share. You know lyrics now. Or say, oh, it's a good girl, but in the bedroom you are freaky. Ain't Emmanuel are showing how freaky they can be in the bedroom. Now, everyone was say they are able to still put that kind of content online. I just say no, you strike. I just say, baby, we are still who so one saw bemuya. Just say what the pa and the way I'm you are holy, you look good. Now I feel or Tom Paniswa transitions.
Just say putu kakra.
Yeah, what more pushing? I am man more. O say she wan come man more so creative. Bella Mundi ebe bisa say na I was see the lingerie kwa na ya na. Boys ni say hey member can be a penny sa jan sa.
Because I'm for anyama.
I want for I trend Twitter number 1. I just say boys they need to home more because sabi your tiff you know or shake kiki challenge editing a hot so.
I say we have to get it going on.
This dial is hot. Stay tuned.
Best radio.
News on your number one station.
It's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
With your favorite station. Live, digital, and on your smartphone. The radio is hot.
What on a jump on the other fucking entertainment review. And then it's over to some entertainment. I've been another entertainment review. I'm singing up on the front and I see entertainment review. Down up on my fans.
Okay, all right. Sabre, no me know about Pansama Eduno and Sia. For a brasso. Omampinida John Mahama. Nenisu Adehu for the creative economy. 2024. Ghana for Adarumomi and Adumna Somo Tumano. Niamo Baba ye, Ediama a the creative sector. Anything. Evie and Semno. Baye Sima Baye Ediasa, de Kobe Ediasami and San Honum saying. Nenisu Adehu no. Ye babe boamamo nya abotre tie ne tie nsem no ye na nkomo no ye hyase ne edi a wetumi ate ase ye ni kan ye ntie eye omampanyi dada John Mahama nsem odi tu dwa ye wia Rexoma wo hanum se obeboa ne etumi ate nsem na se omampanyi dada John Mahama.
This is an election year and as a party we are gearing up for the election, and one of the things that parties are required to do is to put out manifestos that are an indication of what they intend to do when they come into office. This year is a bit difficult in the sense of the fact that we have an economy in crisis. And so indeed, when you're writing your manifesto, you wonder what should we put in there? Because you know that this economy has been destroyed completely. We did a Building Ghana tour and we met various stakeholders all around the country. We've said all the 16 regions. And now we're on the policy dialogues. And so we're meeting professional groups. We've met the teachers. We've met different organized Pharmaceutical Society of Ghana and so many others. And today we're meeting with the creative arts. In the past, we would have freely made promises and said that this is what we intend to do. And knowing that when you come, depending on how you prioritize, you can allocate resources for certain things. But even as we write the manifesto, we are mindful that whatever we say will depend on the economy we come and meet. Because this government is not a government that is capable of telling the truth. And I won't be surprised that we'll come and the figures that we assume we've been giving in the budget are not the true figures that we can rely on. Because that is what has brought us to this state. From 2019, we kept raising the flag that the finance minister was cooking the books and that he was not giving the true state of the economy. He gave a deficit figure that did not represent the reality because he hid big liability items out of the budget. Banking sector clean out, 25 billion Ghana cedis, put as an appendix. The reason is that the liquidators will recover the money. Today, the liquidators have not recovered the money. It's become a direct government liability, and government has had to pay all depositors of all the banks that were collapsed. ESLA, which is a creature of the government of Ghana, you created it. You say it's an SPV, so the debt is for ESLA. But who owns ESLA? Today, the chickens have come home to roost. The ESLA collateralization has become a part of the public debt. But in all those years, they were not being added. IPP debt was put as an appendix. Today, all those debts have become part of the public liability. And suddenly we see that if those were factored in from 2019, the deficit figure would not have been below 5%. And that would have meant that we could not have borrowed at the rate at which we borrowed. This is a government that just knows how to borrow money and to print money from the Bank of Ghana. That's all.
Peace FM.
And that is what has landed us in this crisis. So, as I speak to you today, we would do our best. And from today, after we come into government, I don't want us to lament, because we'll be finding the solutions together. So what I'll say here are a few of the things that we think if we do would make life better for the creative industry. Because the creative industry is a very important industry and has the potential to create millions of jobs. All our young people who are sitting at home, many of them are talented, but there are no opportunities in the industry for them to be able to show their talent. And so if we're able to put the creative industry on a sound footing, it will create opportunities for many of our young people to find opportunities for work. Very passionate advocacy by 3 of your representatives who spoke. And I can empathize with it. Because when we go outside, the most successful and the richest people are from the creatives. And so you go to Beverly Hills, which is the richest part of Los Angeles. The houses there are owned by creatives, participants in the creative space. Here, we like to watch your movies. We like to listen to your music. And the thing about it is when we are happy, we watch your movies, we listen to your music. When we are sad, we watch your movies, we listen to your music. When we are not happy or we are not sad, we watch your films, we listen to your music. And yet, you walk the streets and everybody recognizes you. Oh, that's Bessa Simon's going. Hey, Namanwa, hey, so and so, Kalsum Senari. And you get fans. But the fan doesn't take cognition of the fact that you didn't have breakfast that morning. Because you couldn't even afford gobe that morning. Creatives must rather be the successful and wealthy people in this country. And I don't have all the solutions, but we're going to find the solutions together. And that's why I say the next time we meet after 7th January 2025, we're not going to come lamenting. We're going to come finding solutions together as to how we can make you successful. 2 days ago, KK Kabobo's family came to me to announce his funeral. May his soul rest in peace. And I remember when he fell sick, my attention was drawn to it by Mr. Beautiful. And so I sent him to find out what the issues were. And the issues were that even money for medical care was a problem. And so I sent some money to take him to hospital. And I visited him in the hospital. We paid the bills. He did all the tests and all that. If money could buy his life, we would have saved him. He would be alive today. But at the time our intervention came, it was too late.
Peace FM.
His funeral is on the 15th of this month. And even if we all don't support to perform the funeral, there will be a problem. And it's not him alone. There are many such people. Every quarter, I have to provide for some very indigent, creative actors of the past who even find it difficult to buy their medications and to put food on the table. We need to change that narrative so that people benefit from the work that they do. I know that sometimes you go to bed and at 4 a.m. some muse start talking, your muse starts talking, and some notes are coming in your head, and some acts in a film is coming into your head, some idea for a film, and then you have to wake up early in the morning at 4 a.m. and take a paper and start writing so that you won't wake up and forget what's happening, and then we will be sleeping. And the next day you're running to the studio to go and practice those notes or to do something. And the song comes, it's a hit, everybody is dancing to your music and everything. And yet, the proportionate wealth that should come into your pocket to ensure that you also live a good life is not coming. And so we're going to find those solutions together. In the past, we've tried to assist. The Ministry of Tourism, we assisted to provide some cars to some of you, because some of you really were using trotro and other things to go around. And so to protect your dignity, we asked the Ministry of Tourism to procure some cars and distribute to you. And it was just the first phase. And it was the first phase. We were going to do it in phases so that at least when you go, you can go somewhere in dignity instead of going to struggle in trotro with members of the public. Unfortunately, we left office and that program has not been continued. I also hear that some of the cars were seized back from you. And I think it's unfortunate. And like he said, I believe one of you who spoke talked about Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Nkrumah believed in the creative arts, and he actually put money into the creative arts. And I believe that government must put money into the creative arts. And that's why when I was vice president to Professor Mills, we made budgetary allocation of 1 million cedis. That was the first time. And it was supposed to go as seed money. And it went to Musiga for capacity building and as seed money to set up their aging artist fund. And the intention was to continue to make some budgetary allocation to support the creative arts. Unfortunately, we left office and that all stopped. But I can assure you that we will make provision in the budget for the creative arts. One of the major issues is protection of your copyright. Like I said, I don't have the solutions, but we'll find the solutions together. We've come a long way from banderoles to phonograms and all that. We must find how we can prevent, your creative work from your copyright from being stolen. We even instituted a training program for the police to train them to understand what a copyright is, so that when they see somebody illegally selling people's works, they know that this person is a thief.
Peace FM.
With the example KOD gave, the policeman doesn't understand that the person is a thief. He thinks that it's only somebody who jumps into somebody's house to try and steal something that is a thief. This one has openly stolen and is selling somebody's property on the streets. But the policeman doesn't know that the person is a thief. And so they must include in the police training curriculum copyright enforcement, because it is important. If we don't enforce the copyright on your creative works, it will continue to make you poor. And so we're prepared to do so. But let me just touch on some major issues that, God willing, our priority would be to stabilize the economy, because that's the first. The crisis in the economy is affecting everybody in every sector. And as part of the stabilization of the economy is to stabilize the value of the cedi. We will do everything possible. We'll cut government expenditure in the most wasteful places so that we can bring expenditure down we would find ways of increasing revenue without piling on too many taxes on Ghanaians. Because once we do that and we create a stable economic environment, it inures to the benefit of all sectors, including the creative arts. And so after that priority, or as we stabilize the economy, there are major things that we think we can do if we prioritize and put money in the right places instead of wasting those monies. I mean, I've promised that we'll reduce the number of ministers to not more than 60. Because people don't realize it. We had 125 ministers. Every minister comes with accommodation. You have to provide them with a house. You have to provide them with a saloon car to go to office every day and back. You have to provide him with a 4x4 to travel when he's going on cross-country journeys. You pay his electricity bill, you pay his water bill, you pay his DSTV, you pay his medical bills. I mean, and so just imagine that for every minister, this is what you have to provide, and multiply it by 125, and then you know what the expenditure is. And so we're going to cut that down to 60 ministers, not more than 60 ministers. And like I said recently, we must all learn to pay our bills. If you want DSTV, pay for it. Government won't pay DSTV for you. We must learn to pay our own electricity and water bills. Because the ordinary person, musicians, you all, artists, you all pay your bills. And so the leaders must also pay their bills. And so I believe in that. We will maintain the Ministry of Tourism and Creative Arts. This ministry was conceptualized by the NDC government, and our first minister was Elizabeth Oposo-Ajare. And she did a lot of work with you during her time. And unfortunately, that has not been sustained over the last 8 years. So we're going to bring back dynamism into that ministry. And the ministry is going to be your ministry. And so it's not going to be some white elephant sitting there and you also sitting somewhere. You will be called to meetings in the ministry to decide on policy together. There's no policy that we're going to do for the creative arts that will not have your stakeholder intervention. I can promise you that. Your sector is going to be a key part of the 24-hour economy. And so you are one of the pillars of the 24-hour economy. And so whatever incentives and budgets are being done under the 24-hour economic policy would also affect the tourism and creative arts industry. We will strengthen and operationalize the Creative Arts Agency so that it can be a one-stop shop for all creative arts. And we will finance it so that it's able to do what it's meant to do. We're going to declare the golden age of culture, arts, and tourism. That will be our overarching policy for the sector. It will be the golden age of culture, arts, and tourism. And under it, there will be a lot of actions and other modules that we intend to implement. And the central pillar of this golden age of art, culture, arts, and tourism will be promoting job creation and entrepreneurship in the creative arts industry. A key component of this will be the promotion in partnership with the private sector of film festivals where Ghanaian films can be exhibited. Music shows would be promoted, fashion weeks, and so all the creative designers and others would be able to exhibit their fashion. We'll have arts exhibitions so that all our creative artists can also exhibit their works. We'll have food exhibitions, food exhibitions that promote Ghanaian foods, so that people can come and taste all the foods from Ghana. We'll have the drama and theater arts, and so playwrights who write plays would be supported to exhibit their plays, and people would be encouraged to come and watch. And I'll myself attend a lot of these exhibitions. And so if we're having film festivals, music festivals, as much as possible, myself or Nana Jane will be there to raise the quality of the production. And then under the golden age of arts, tourism, and culture, we'll have what we call the Black Star experience. We want to recapture the Nkrumah spirit. Nkrumah talked about the Black Star of Africa, and it was meant to project Ghana's personality and culture. We even had the African personality, and so we're encouraged to show that we're proud to be who we were. And so the Black Star experience will be one of the sub-themes under the golden age of tourism, culture, and arts. And it will encourage people to come from all over the world to participate in events in Ghana. We'll rehabilitate all the centers of national arts and culture. Many of them are in a deplorable state. We'll refurbish them so that they'll be made available to the creative arts for any shows, any exhibitions, or anything that you want to do in the regions. Anytime we have international trade fairs where we're going to exhibit Ghanaian goods, the creative arts will be a part of it. And some of you will travel along for these trade fairs. And so, while we are exhibiting the Ghanaian products, we would also be exhibiting Ghanaian culture, Ghanaian music, Ghanaian films, and so on and so forth. When we were in office, we procured land for a film village. And the intention was to set up a village with sets where producers could go and produce their films. And the village was supposed to have cameras, sound equipment, lights, everything. So that it will be a one-stop shop for film production. We're going to pursue that dream and establish that film village. And you'll be able to get equipment at low cost so that you don't have to go and hire equipment at very high cost from private people. You have the equipment to shoot your film and everything. If you don't have money to pay, we'll let you stand down. And then when you exhibit... And then when you exhibit your film and you make something, you can come and pay the film village a little so that we can continue to make it available to you.
Peace FM.
We would rehabilitate the National Theatre. It is currently in a poor state, and we'll rehabilitate the National Theatre. And depending on the availability of funds, that's what I'm saying, when you're making promises, you have to be careful about the state of the economy. Because previously we promised in our manifesto, and we're going to repeat it in this manifesto, that we'll build a second national theater in Kumasi. Then, very important, on the DTT, the Digital Terrestrial Television Network, we will acquire a special channel for the creative arts. It will be an events channel. And you can display all your works there. If you have a big show, like Stoneboy is performing, or Amanziba is performing, or somebody is performing, and you have a big show, or many of you are performing on a big show, we would have the technology to make that show payable. So even though it will be on the DTT, you have to pay with electronic, and then you'll be given a code, and then your this thing will show it. Because we want you to earn money from the tickets. Right now, you earn money only from the tickets. But everywhere, more money is made from viewership. I mean, if you have cable TV, you can watch all kinds of things. When there is a big match, you have to pay the cable to be able to watch that big match. And so when you have a big show, or you have something very important, we would close the channel, and you have to use your Momo to send some money to be able to watch it. And that money will go to the artists and others who are performing. And so that will be a special events channel. We would create more available spaces for performances, exhibitions, film premieres in all the regions. And so in all the regions, if you shoot a film or you want to have a performance, we would have a community center that is big enough in all the regions to be able to be used for that performance. We'll make the Black Star Square available to you. If you have a big show and you feel you can fill the Black Star Square, we'll give it to you to go and do your performance. And so we'll give special rates to the creative arts for any performance you want to have. If it's the International Conference Center, the National Theatre, the Black Star Square, the Center for National Culture, all will be giving at special rates, low enough so that you make enough money for yourselves. When all of us were in school, we studied music.
FM.
And our music teachers were some of our most favorite teachers. And they taught us quavers and crotchets and demi-quavers and all that. Up to now, I still can't figure it out properly because God didn't give me the talent for that. But I know Amanziba and all of them, know about these crotchets and things. And it helps for those of our children who decide to branch out into, say, music. It helps to be able to understand what makes the notes that helps to write the music. And so we'll encourage music in the curriculum of our schools. The major constraint that I understand is that there's a lack of enough music teachers. And so we have to start from the training college level, make sure that we have a special college for producing more music teachers so that they are available to the schools to teach music. We would give tax breaks for artists and creative art persons who formalize their businesses. And so if you have a TIN number, we'll be able to reach you and give you tax breaks so that you don't pay the same taxes as all of us pay. And then we would formalize the Aging Artist Fund. This one is my own person. It's a greedy, the selfish, because it will take the burden off me for the current ones that I'm taking care of. I think that the state should take part of that burden. And so we'll create a fund for aging artists and would identify the indigent ones who are in support so that we can get them money to buy their medicines and be able to feed themselves. And so we'll set up the Aging Artist Fund and we'll formalize it. We'll revive the National Festival of Arts and Culture. And during the NAFAC, we would have music, we would have dance, we would have food, we have exhibitions, Ghanaian fashion, clothing, and everything. We would broaden it so that it covers the whole creative arts industry. And so we'll do that. We'll, in partnership with the private sector, develop all the tourism sites. Because if you go to a waterfall, and there's nothing really there, just the waterfall. It doesn't make for anything. There should be a small restaurant where if you're hungry, you can have a meal. You know, there should be reception facilities there. But we'll work with the private sector to do it so that they can manage it, and then they charge a small fee for everybody who comes to the park. We'll revive the Marine Drive project. If you travel to most countries that are on the coast, they have a drive where you have beautiful cafes, you have, little shops, you have places where you can buy jewelry and so many things. In Ghana, we don't have that. And that's why we conceptualized the Marine Drive project. She started it and actually was driving it forward, and it's gotten lost somehow. So we'll revive it in partnership with the private sector. We'll provide, with the private sector again, amusement parks and water parks. Every country you go to, there are amusement parks where you can take your children for rides. There are water parks, you can go up and slide and come into the water and all that. In Ghana, we don't have it. And so we want to, with the private sector, provide some of these amusement parks so that Ghana becomes the center of tourism. When more visitors come from our neighbors, from Cote d'Ivoire, to come and enjoy these amusement parks, there will be art galleries, there will be film theaters where they can watch films, there will be restaurants where they can eat Ghanaian food, and so on and so forth. They will listen to Ghanaian music.
FM.
We'll clean up our beaches and make our coastline clean, so that people will be encouraged to come to enjoy our beaches, and our tourist potential. We'll restructure the tourism levy to make it more impactful to the sector. Right now, the tourism levy is being collected, but it's just being used as internally generated funds for the Ministry of Tourism, and it doesn't have any impact on the stakeholders of the ministry. And so we'll review the tourism fund, make sure it is up to scratch, and we'll make sure that there's a budget that benefits the stakeholders of the sector, and the money will be applied for that. A few days ago, or last week, I talked about decongesting Accra and looking at the beginning of a feasibility for a new city somewhere on the banks of the Volta, where there'll be water available, there'll be a marina for water sports. This new city would have facilities for the creative arts. And so there'll be exhibition theaters. The city will be built with the creative arts and everybody in mind. And so it's something that would have all the facilities to enhance your work. I don't say that the city is going to be built in 4 years. I believe that it will take 20 years to build finally. Some of us may be here, some of us may not be there, but our children and our grandchildren will be there to continue. But we would begin the feasibility and the planning for this city. And in doing that planning, we'll make sure that the creative arts and tourism are taken into mind so that we can have our neighbors all coming here to visit and enjoy Ghana's tourism. And finally, we will have an annual dialogue with the creative arts. So for the 4 years I'm going to be president, every year we'll have a dialogue like this. We'll call you. And whoever the minister is will be there. And as president or vice president, we will sit in that dialogue. We'll assess the progress we've made during the year, and we'll look at what else we need to do in the coming year so that we can budget for it before the next budget is read. And so every year, we'll have a stakeholders dialogue with the creative arts, and we will think through what we have achieved and what else we need to achieve. I can promise you that. And so these are just a few of the things that we are considering, and I want to assure you that we will work together. We will be open and transparent so that we all know what we are capable of doing, and we will do it together. Any steps we're taking, we're going to take those steps together with you.
This dial is hot. Stay tuned.
Best radio.
News on your number one station.
Now me and Sana entertainment review soon as you go. Well, right, John Mahama Mampenyi dada flag bearer for the NDC now T and any swadi who and Komoya boy in now was senior mass a Ghana for yen Adaro Manas or Moto Abandamano 2024. Nyode Babema a the creative economy. Our Ghana had him saying and what the Atujano and Semno a home como the Baby D Rex Oman so our Hanum saying NDC ni Yumtuni politician. Obabe boy ne to me at in Semno asi Rex. Akwa bill.
Major Kwasi.
So ma breaking it down kakra FMI. Hey, microphone on sa minimum to need 7 aha onya don sa kape aha medasi. Yeah.
You made in catchia at year 4 message here. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the flag bearer of NDC, our next president, come 7 January 2025. Kwasi nin semna o kan ye ne de obi beka se atadwe yate dene. Adinti na make sa. This is the first time in the history of, apart from maybe Osajo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, Satam na me na miswa. But time many fee, this is the first time an incoming president, a flag bearer of a major political party, ever power, say in his next government, or declare golden age of culture, arts, and tourism. In short, golden age of cat. Say Obika say golden age of something now. That means Sambrani Yamra creative economy of Ghana ebe fanen to my pefra. And Osha the Okayena was see is going to be an overarching policy for the sector. Just say the main policy for the creative economy, and only the golden age of culture, arts, and tourism. Now, adieti no way sa or be fasa creative arts and tourism we so no they are creating a numa ama emebunu because so shesa a sector ya a sector chese uko wiasi bebia fana bebia sa sector emu nipa aw me nyuma e fomu no mo sika and research in social prove say everywhere the creative economy no e produce enyuma yeah your friend is said the broni beka say informal sector creating nyuma ma emebunu any emartitu than sector bia before I come enim no so that Ghana for beti sa sector say ka creative economy creative industry sectors na omo follow under sa sector sub a friend say omo me advertising nyina aka ho architecture arts craft design omo me fashion filmmakers content providers photography musicians performing arts publishing you can say performing arts omo ye theater ne drama ne sa ne mane nyina wo nyina aka ho omo ye your friend say publishing omo ye research and development software developers computer games developers electronic publishing and the chat TV and radio nti haya ite nyina fall under the creative economy. This is the sector His Excellency sabi meeting na now to me nka enema ni nyina but online at least ni some kan nyina na be 22 but ni nyina e kan kosi say e betumi akreti enyuma say Ghana ha mabru bebre wi enyuma yesu amunya adwuma nye the same friend say doctor lawyer teacher sani maniama na yehu de say enyuma na so no okọ other countries in so the creative economy no e create nyuma bebre say musician ba ko eye hit ahwe nyuma e create ni musicians ni managers ni friends say dancers so kan nyina boma obi anya adwuma eye so obi fashion emu models emu a friend say tailors emu bebre omam ye film cameramen editors producers actors omu nyina film baako enyuma ekreti etino this is an area His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the next president of Ghana, say obeshemu kina den na dia ba kwa ye me depa ne say o say nya ono nko na ekotena baabi no find the solution because ye nyina ye nimoma ya ye wo mi baabi ya economy na kwa kodu but oni ye nyina ye betena se ne adwendwene ho na ya find the solutions. Broni kan sembi o say where there is a will there is always a way. Se opepa no ho a ekwan bia wo fa so a wo pese wo ya de bia wo beye de hia ne se ubenya opepa no. Now here is a friend say flag bearer obey president next election or say or opepa no se kwan bia obefa so bia a oni nyina bekan adwena bom na ya pagya creative economy no esi bia sese esi e wo Ghana ha sei ade ba kon so saka ya na ye mede and say or see there's going to be an annual stakeholder dialogue. Okay? This is a personal Manifesto ma bonten and so say me free creative industry fo nyina amone me mehia na mintie emfiri momo ho so that nipa mienu mi ansa bi nkwatena ba bi enko ye a friend say manifesto emfa mbremo the manifesto you must own it as a semmo munsusuye ene niam ehia mo ebam enunti on send this yan launch your manifesto enso so oni ye hia ya ka de ye pese ye ka e kire no ono so de person kan waka kire yen it tells you say this is what and end up in the manifesto na osi afibia whoever is going to be the minister there's going to be a stakeholder annual dialogue or no president in the promise say he will always be there and answer the vice president will be there now wahwe the policies not the buy no ehin ni akwa koduru ehin na chia de ekọ yesu ne ehun se de besia no ebi nsi say that and oko ahead e break it down 22 points as to niema obeye osi obere innovate yakopon ya adoma all the national cultural centers what the regions no he will renovate it obe chese obeye ne foforo because yenyina nim say atetia pansam there to be there's going to be film festivals I be buana Ghana for ye friends say sini ho adwuma no yetumi anya ba bia e be exhibit na se sini ye diska na ye ana kwasi meboa and I was say nyame ye na dom ne to abama no a
Peace FM
obeye every year bia there will be budgetary allocation for the creative industry ebeboa because yankofa friends ekwancha de efe sebe ye de sika na ukoyi enam afiri ensuom na se drawa no enam bia ansha no a entumi nyinam bia eti no wa promise say he is going to invest in the creative economy. The exhibitions na ye be no ebi so will be for music shows and other exhibitions, art and painting and fashion and all those things. There will be special focus on drama and theater arts and playwrights. For example, Yati Kroma say Anabo say South Africa for normal create a play, Ebia Umoja. Normally they tour the whole world. In the end, it didn't happen. They tour the whole world. No, first a promo two on mine. Second, a sad the foreign exchange Ghana. At the same time, so I employ crofobebri music for actors so and so no more air talk until they will put special emphasis. NDC will put special emphasis on theater arts. Sebi yawa talent no so krom ha sei na sen ahwe de yenya George Kwenom eye any friends Uncle Bo White ya crofobebri all talent akoda because there's no support system. But also oba obeshemu kina na afa ne ntoma pa efra afa nso so no ade aka sa ye me depan se Ghana will sponsor some of our creative entrepreneurs and our creative people to participate in international festivals and exhibitions so that ebema exposure. Countries bebre yes I we say. But Ghana de ya toto no ajeje mu into ase oba your friend say obesha sade no mukina. Ose time na a friend say no wa ban some time ago no. Omo acquire asase ya na nkam de ba be your friend say film village but entumi amaso na ofri aban mu se oba nyame ya adom ne to abama no a still obeye na sade mpese me kirekire mu ye even though he's still talking about film village but meaning say in the end no ebeba be creative industry village saying thing saying because say see o do hwe ye TV stations nyina soap operas ya mu yi nyina foreign soap operas nya say ni enkrofo wa ha ye wo so kesafonom wo chese akuku dama o nim sinimu adwuma ye na say sini adwuma no akoye sikasem creating soap operas na asefo no ni nyina ye sikasem eti no so create sa village na umfa usika nko han enkoto camera umfa usika nkoto editing suite umfa usika nkoto government will provide all those things state of the art equipment so that whatever we produce biano say feature film now produce say documentary now produce say soap operas now produce content beya or create biano the quality will be a state of the art quality so that it can qualify for the Netflix and whatever we want to do. The same place, there will be a lot of editing suites. So we behind camera now the anywhere. Most of the Nyaman Kraben or because Hollywood yeah can. Most of the sets are done the same place. One share will make me a creative scene. Bubaka so village be now was some a friend say forest be nina visual tricks. Your best animal nina be so full movies can be created there. Soap operas are up to 80 or 100 episodes can be created there at the same place. Now supply my television stations. The idea is once we are English speaking country, you be in English and you be in local languages. Crowds can still have subtitles because of AI will help us. Now you distribute to there must be a film marketing company and the Jumane say Ghanaian soap operas na sifo na ye produce no said the Crawford omo de abeskata ye television so yanso ye betumi export so that the foreign money ebeba na expose your country content producers content creators say content has become a new gold. There are some people that they are earning 10 to 100,000 of dollars every month from content production. But if you have all the gadgets and the cameras and whatever, you can be creating. Young people can go there to create contents and whatever, and the same areas will create a friend say avenue for education, hands-on education, practical education. Because now way dance theaters, a friend say studios. Just say obi quiet in your crowd need them produce a program no if ya obetimi aba be any mixing benya industrial standard sound na se for it this place is going to be a game changer.
Okay.
And also so ehwan asem ewo ho mentumi nka ni nyina. And then your friend is say he is going to acquire a special television channel. DDT. Digital terrestrial television.
DTT.
DTT. Digital terrestrial television. Wakuni akati dia no. Okay. And no. Adi ebe buane say. Be a big event be koso. Na sebe utia momo kakra bia. Na unso watumi ahwe no wo fie. Just say eni nyina ebe bua to generate revenue. Meaning say abrochire a friend say Britain kra TV station bi ohosa o request say monyo ma nti yanyuma be request say mon ma no na watua bibi kakra na ya ba ma o request 10 times you be born 10 times so as long as o request you be ba ma now so momo kakra no na eko na aboa artist no. This is a very good thing and it's a very good initiative. We can say President Mahama he hip he knows what's up nti no ye nyina ye nkoto aba no ma no said ye be ya nyame ya adoma obetumi aba no abeya sa ne amen. Is going to give special rates for all government venues to me perform like Blaster Square, Accra International Conference Center, all those places, any place be a bind dia biano. Say we a Ghanaian creative now current or the program on be subsidize it. Afi was say the National Theatre now say o current wa utua sika for person use a condition between another money. All those things no. It will be renovated and Senyankopon ya dom by availability of sika obesi another one. Ewo Kumasi me pese ho no ye hye ne nso because Ghana for the minim. So we can say obesi another one Kumasi or see with availability of money obesi another one Kumasi because e wo old manifesto no mu. Nti no say ye kwaya nimu a NAFAC say nyina say your NAFAC bi okroma say or say we are going to expand it, change it to make it more effective. Now a friend say I include Ghanaian musicians and fashions and everything. So any food a friend say festival ni nyina obeka bom na NAFAC no afane to my pay na begina ne nice so artist bia na Ghanaian creative bia what number what register our company say we band say we record label say we artist now record now what number no ubenya tax incentive. There is going to be okay say some marine drive some share from castle epona no hosa osu castle epona no hosa ba befa art center ko. There's a project bi ha your friend say marine drive NDC time former minister honorable Ofosuajare onu na start this project na kwai land ne sa nema nyina ba project na atete apansam akansensem mu osiso ba that project will be revived. Na project there na ye ho sisi hotels ne casinos ne niema ebeboa ma creative industry no akoso ne tourism industry na akoso uko man bia mo wo epo na no nyina ye for tourism Ghana for nkwa na ye de epo ano no sebe ye de ahwada na ejanan na ose oba sa niema ni nyina ebesesa we will deal with it. Osaka Assembly was it with partnership with the private sector or ne ankra enyumakuo ebeka bom na ye tourism sites no se baby ti se Kakum baby ti se Lake Busomtwe those places no ye beboa na ya ye ebia sem restaurant kitwa bi ana motel ana guest house kitwa bi wo ho bi asa ukona ukwaji wani wie na komdi wa obenya baby adidie sa opesa wo dampa bi ada no koye no boy nkoduru ntem ade kra pesa wo anwie a at least ubetumi anya baby ada ni nyina eboa ema tourism no ekoso eti no with the friends say team up with the private sector no and also so ye be ye ho adwuma de etoso na no so ya de a ehu hia titru pa say obe encourage teaching of music and arts in the school curriculum. We should have a problem now. I want and saying you need music teachers, no. So he will encourage the training colleges to train more music teachers so that they can be sent to the schools to help our creative artists and the entrepreneurs to have a creative industry. This thing now. Okasembi. Wasi, he is going to start or beshasie or usakra aye congested. Enti obeshasie na ya plan say ye beye another city at the banks of the Volta Lake. Na ade we pese sisudua. Obehwa Ghana for ye opponents beba beka say oh oka mama ka so ba within 4 years obesi new city. Yes I no oka. Or say wanya ono ne wanya sebe anisuade hunu no obesha ase the kwasi bro ni friend of feasibility studies obesha ase ne ya yesa ne mani nyina na se o sha ase mpa onim se ontumi mfa 4 years nwie na enchiri ma aban foforo beba aba betoa so na ogidi ye se bedi be mfia aduonu no na yetumi awie sa new city ne ya move government business akoho na that city na am say ye new city ntino they will incorporate the creative industry, the tourism, BBR or water sports, so and so. All the necessary things are a better creative economy. No fan into my pay frano. Yeah, the better hona aformo up with the city. Etino, nensema okan na chese atadwe yate dene. Ghana emra so se ese sa creative economy adwuma ye sebe e free adwene mu eba. E free nkrofo talent mu nyakopon adoma che de ode ache nkrofo na yato no yayi na totwene ache no omo music industry mu nyina so mbeka no kra we artist we hit wo Ghana ha say ya the next level is for you to be able to take up the global market yenko ade eduru yeso ane yapem because there's no support system. We don't have a single financially viable record label e wo Ghana obetumi market Ghanaian artists into the international market. Nigerians say yeah. So what I say, remember a typical example. During your friend is say America, those days now no more before you know. It took Motown Records. On ye black musicians ni na do na ba bontin. South Africa during apartheid, Gallo Music did the trick. So Ghana, we need a major record label, fully fledged record label. Our game na say they have the resources to market our artists.
Okay.
To all these things are areas so kaso best industry no mukina with investment. Sebi the golden age of cat. That is the golden age of culture, arts and tourism. No, I be into my pefra.
Yeah, that's it. Rex. Nyamisha Rex Oma and our tea say what chire. John Mahama ninsemwa was your edema the creative art no. So Ghana for na dum no moto abanoma and Rex it me achechi mu nyina dia man no. So men call round there. Na men pamfo amini mu di dwumen so. Tilly microphone no na men sha ase few so. Wait your man panyin dara John Mahama ninsem. Rex Oma wa hanum say.
Me tie ninsem ni bi. In fact, me tie ninsem ni nyina wo boy and Uncle Rex so Ashemukina wa church bimu. I like but New City. I think say hono a good pastor unya obotre kan because otina bi afan be drama so say mo ka say mo be senti. I really like that. But aside certain new things are matino, I think say most of in seminar or canon, things that are already being done by this particular government. ABI is not being done to the maximum satisfaction there, but minim se omu ye be. Typical example, or kasa about some fans fair outside. I know they are doing the Ghana Day outside this year. Kromaye or my JT or mukoye Ghana Fair. Meaning say going to the traveled with Ghanaians, some of the creatives, comedians, Lex the comic. That was his first time access to the US, same as Obi and some other comedians are mukoye. And you know, I know Sebe maybe there's an opportunity to do more with more creatives, but these are happening, you know. I think I just had to put that out. Also, Okasa about music shows, fashion week, art exhibitions. These are things that are, as I said, especially in December now, a bit more with when it comes to creative art tourism side. And I think one of the events I know Crampono acquire government owned event more a project is idea with more a taste of Ghana, which they've been doing last 2 years, last 10 years. We've seen that when it comes to idea or more person with the fashion side, the exhibition in her taste of Ghana so far. But as I said, it can be done on a much larger scale, like to benefit a lot more people than what we know now. Also, Okasa about Film Village. I agree, we need it. Sebe MPP government or my lip service be the actual work. I'm saying I say in council lewena akosi bi achese or the journey too, which means that still promises na yenye and san kan no. I am very glad say Mr. John Mahama His Excellency John Mahama Edia share ne plan mu say besat chimana ho talk akra na anasa part na MPP for disappointing you know or be mukina, and I'm really looking forward to that. Now the National Theatre and the rehabilitation of the National Theatre too is very essential because we share senior yeka about creative art, you see a picture creative art, and we know what creative art can do. Now one of our biggest places and one of the most the biggest places are the pushy almost all of your nyoma still la yenyahu to kwana senya me kwhwe production bi air condition say e me side right say oh ni nyina dundum say what ho na ohomete and if really there is a leader that wants to actually take care of the place and things say me show ho ya e betimi ebie ba ko ba bia I think ni nya in sempa emamen. Now, the conversation of available. Okay, remember ho. Conversation of music teachers tax rates. Tax rates. I think say here more because obviously komo aya bo over the years, and I say even this year cran komo ba kwa ya bo pan. The tax akesia creatives irrespective of the fact say sector ni quite unconventional and the same metrics, and I say the same thing about working for other sectors. No, it doesn't work for us because mind you we are at the bottom chain, like we are the last part because you don't need us for survival, you need us as luxury. What you are saying say taxes now anu ye din wo yen side and na acquire problem. And one of the conversations I remember Socrates brought up was that there is some form of understanding revenue for on how to even tax yen side hano. And if really when it trimu pose and power person will share your industry ne, especially when it comes to tax, and who here I really appreciate that, and I'm hoping say and quiet lip service send ya buying be no, but a better all action. Now in summer working I am very excited, but all cannot or issue a certain preamble it makes my trust very shaky in the NDC. Very, very shaky. In the beginning, so what you some what can some when you in the beginning some kind say when you now will be done if sebe or banner se or share sika what system economy nimo na MPP for or mutimi buloti numbers they can cook up there they say or can availability of funds just say when you now we the mean who say a time will come 4 years from now we'll be having this conversation, but then the NDC will be blaming the MPP. So we be saying that the MPP have done with us for the 8 years, blaming the NDC for idea almost yo. That is all I'm seeing now because all can we issue this idea when a person may but it will all be done at the back of the economy stabilize and our economy never be Tonya Diadeno and how feasible then pana say in case of a meeting economy enya dem we mu dem pana betimi ayama ya or at least on betimi ayama yen say economy ne ye just atitia pansan kra which ones are they so sure that they can do for us? If not, we will be here in the next 4 years and then the NDC will continually blame the MPP for the economy they left us and open me that dream.
Socrates Makwansa
kakra na mintimi nko round
nipa bia o kano kra bia no sabi say oni aban mu ye nyina so bia o Ghana ha o ye no kwafo bia nim say economy no eniema nkoyi enti no o se ye nyina nim say oman no economy no atete apansam enti oba ade ye number 1 ne so be fix economy no. Because without fixing the economy, you can't do anything. It one can say, I say, you should caveat, but or my who say, the number 1 priority, this or bar or be fix the economy. No, fix the economy. These are the things he will do. Because without fixing the economy, you can't do anything. So the most important thing.
But Tilly can say, it's taking 4 years to fix the economy. By the time oba fix the economy near 4 years no not as when me anya hwe
sabi in preduasa e be take 4 years and or they fix the economy one can say be take 4 years and I say 4 years crown or they fix the economy so ka for didi ne betua salary and niam obeye ni be to fix the economy no dey kan no amount ya say we are running 100 and something ministers or cheso about 60 or see the ministers who bet your electricity bill, better our fuel, so that you can save money from other areas to invest in other areas. It is the whole situation, and they say, "Wama so fix the economy, no," and some of the one canning about some of the Niama obey to save money to fix the economy to be able to work catch it. Until Sanko bet me aka say, "Me ba may say, oh my caveat bia." But yen yina nim. You say I wa nyina yem pese be kan no kre nyina say eniema mu aye hot. Say so ne atia ne ye kan bibi. Okotena restaurant kwa say wudidi a. Aduane kitwa bia be dia 150. Obehwem na tax nko awom 40 cedis. Okoma board ye mienu so ne nsafia yes 50 cedis. Eti eniema ye tough. Eti say ye osi so oba no be fix the economy na. You're very necessary because without fixing the economy, you can't even get money to do anything. It's you know, and you say, "Bia or ena John Mahama you'll be our car or you or can or yeah." And never be crowd. I'm promising during the last 4 years, one promising so yeah. John Mahama be promise will be also by a circle interchange. Oh yeah, one promise will be also by terminal 3. Oh yeah, one promise will be also basic rich hospital. Our manifesto. Oh see yeah, it will be our no. Oh yeah, visionary leader. Or your nation builder, or what Odoma or mine, or what should the way I'll see call detail into what he's going to do, no? It tells you, say, or what Pepano, for him to even say, he's declaring golden age of culture, arts, and tourism. About the overarching, your friend is say, policy to deal with this creative economy, no? Are very important. I didn't know so yes sir. So that was the best creative a numa.
Okay, Rex. But I say, Councillor, microphone. Tilly, I'm going to go around, bra. Yes, I want here now. Councillor, your microphone there.
Babylon, I say, na yada, omanpenyi dada ase. Sir, na dream pa, ene pepa or sandia ba bemu biunu. We chin was about creative acts for no. Say yakasa what table no crepe woman say the bia can oka secret can yina yakase. The creative act has more to offer government than any other sector, but maximizing what we can get and their problem no. That is our problem because say yani da so say sika dodo bi ebe ba yentem a me hu nti say eye NC no contribution no chop.
But this one I didn't contribute, but you are going to chop.
Which one are you talking about?
The spring roll.
3 posts are for you.
This young man.
This one he didn't contribute his job.
But I've not eaten some.
So I mean,
I don't eat spring rolls.
There are certain situations where you don't contribute.
But unfortunately, I don't eat spring rolls. So you just took me out of the thing. This wickedness.
Yeah.
The cook.
It's even finished.
Okay.
But the person can say, me tie omanpanyi dada John Mahama and Komodina. I to say, emre twam aban wo musisi ye tie nkomodie Dr. Awal say on ye credit you still yenjano and come no di wo hapa wo table so amount of money that we're able going to be great. I mean, to me, I don't want me some piggy figure be na a chairman kofa or friending BB, but I remember that we're going to pay a lot of money out of the creative art industry. No crane say oman penyi dada ye dana se wa frɛ ade o mse omo frɛ no ye nyina ye ntumi nkɔ hɔ de omo ese ye frɛ won ye frɛ wo ane sorry me ka so omo ese from anka ne ye omo anya kwan kɔ ye no we hope that they represented all of us because I'm frɛ ye nyina. However, I believe said ye wa ken nyina ade ba ko ye basic thing oguso eka a onjan kan say oguso eka that it would depend on availability of funds. Now, it's good to be truthful, but in the politics of our country, being truthful shoots yourself in the foot. To be honest with you, if people will vote for you in this country, lies is what helps them. Truth has never helped them. So, Oman Penyaba very clean, and I love his presentation in all the places. Metie baby okase nyina, and a clear picture of Charlie. Ma fadie muda, minim senetie da, enti ti se makosua ba. What must ye? Enti me ba de manye ni yen meye. Ba me say, Oman Penyin no kro ka no. Baby ogina ka no kra no. Nyame anim ni o ka no kra ne de obeso ye. Ba ne no kra ni ntimpo no. Enkrofo mfa ni serious. Ese enkrofo aginturo di ache. Ama sisi a no kra no ene wo mbo bra bio. But adiaba kwa makedi bi say, I am happy we don't compare two different political parties. Debia meka. You're starting comedian maker say, I would love say this industry conversation will not be political. But yen shed the year fem, the year bre. Ebi na tilika say wako National Theatre. What a corner ha. Simbo. Last 2 times ya me call nantuntumbi. Minister yes, eso moko. Omoko. I hear they have left now. I mean, after have some fumigation, Omoko said that. That was the last time I went there. I make me sound they did well to me, but I don't know. Whatever I'm saying is, his policies and the point he has given will watch him. The Nyamiya Domna Oba Bemwa, the Wakano will hold him by it. Obia Yomana Queen Oba Bedani Minister Bia on Kaise Trap bi wo hɔ a ɔmampanyia ɔpre aba abɛn asɛte ato hɔ ama no enti ɔba yɛbɛmmɛya no with the ɔmampanyin kaeɛ saa kaate asɛm a mo kan mibisa wo correct sɛ yɛhwɛ creative act na there were a lot of structures in the meeting man baby dear but mibisa sɛ anaa brackets I don't know who was there say Gamu for you like all those structures now you want your government your agencies association for Mr. were they also represented there very well because okay be about copyright and on comedian okay be say yeah 20 police for send be ha bet me identify copyright for na copyright be wo hono eh boy seen ton pen drive ya obi nyuma or this 70 aguso or 50 Ghana yi say no copyright ni bi minister say and the police for no be chin na am kita te bi ne I was honor me say me te honor
say me saying
me say me te honor say police for training no be chin copyright no anai bia ye policy na me te ase yi I just wanted to have a view
so asembisa ne saying pa
o see ye training police for mamina no say na bi o me chin omo copyright.
Okay, Rex Obi-Wan, Rex.
Sasem na okaye no. He was not referring to future. Was it time our power no? Omu trainee ya police for said ye beya ombetumi ehu say obi infringe obi copyright omu be enforce copyright no. What you say? Ye time na our power no. Nye say. Ena Bibia na wo kan say wo kan bibia sisi aka sa friends o say organizations no sa event no I was part of the organization.
Okay.
The entire wa maybe no we did not invite all the members of creative industry.
Okay.
We invited the executive of the various associations under the creative industry. So Musiga, executive, Model Association, executive, Event Organizers Association, executive, Actors Guild of Ghana, executives, Gamu, Copy Ghana, Cultural Forum, everybody, and some few individuals been so from here day. Because baby are not it take only 150 people. So this was a dialogue between him and the creative industry executives to help him formulate the policies. In the middle of the campaign, there's going to be another one in Kumasi. In the middle of the campaign, there's going to be another one, big one. Yebeshia. Na wasani edidi in Kita. So a friend is say, "O pepano ho." Sabi Ocean is some kind me now. It is only one place. And okay, say due to it will be done by the availability of money. One place.
National Theatre.
National Theatre. Second one, Kumasi no. Emu biya no okay say due to availability of money because when they say I will make a budgetary.
Rex, okay. And I'm sure if I play the tape, that's what it will turn out. Media mentiasi and mantini so say Kumasi. He said you better renovate a National Theatre. Say your banner says Sikawa Hodia, you better renovate one mantina about Kumasi. And I'm sure say yes, I can just check the tape and we'll play
check
it again.
the tape.
No,
yes.
can say second theater Kumasi and
due to availability of funds.
Kumasi and okay.
I'll get it. Yeah. By betting akoso.
But not just say naka copywriting koma ye di nyina no ya training post for. Say na Christian is bisa normal retirement omun koe. Enti naga say copywriting semsem ekogu. But one frey and creative art for nyina no. Adia ba ko hamo adwimu asset na pa psychological balancing and a yen ye boa mo nti man frey no meet na mo ye mo hwe ne ye say yen so
say me dinka catch do
say man frey yen ho me is ko mo nyina me na manage mu ma adwen anko yi a me na me hwem o ja say nti mo hwe ne ye
see another one be by for
but mate e be ba another one na me ni ho by be dey me ti onko mo so nti bra me di si
form
me di si no ho yen nyina ni ye mu ne ye pe. And now, majority of the name kind like continuation, because the education manifesto no need your mobile like the first section of His Excellency your mama, the current state of the MPP government. Nyama what creative industry munina a bit to say marine driving commodia yedi a bit to say festival yedi a bit to say playwrights yedi majority of the things. They are running already in a way. Enti a face ye best say nim because the back one mempe ewa by mum say mepe continuation say start over. Enti bibia ye dada. It is beyond the return. Ya wo December in GH. Ya wo eat Ghana like sa nyama no. The ode ba no ba be yi we fi wa start for fro. Ana ye be share ni na ya dan de ni ama ye de America ko
o be shemu kina o be shemu kina enu ti no si golden age enti no emre bia nsi o Ghana o binding nani asi the creative economy ni so ti de wo ho no ye be support ne create new ones akan wa ashemu kina because the whole motive behind this say ye de be create nyuma.
Okay me that say before mema Christian Esaba soon and that's okay, ma'am. Okay, Mama Christian Sabim. Now me can be about this National Theatre and rehab. So, Mama, see, and then you be na yenti and your man pay that John Mahama can exactly.
We would rehabilitate the National Theatre. It is currently in a poor state, and we'll rehabilitate the National Theatre. And depending on the availability of funds, that's what I'm saying, when you're making promises, you have to be careful about the state of the economy. Because previously we promised in our manifesto, and we're going to repeat it in this manifesto, that we'll build a second National Theatre in Kumasi.
Okay. Send you free, but must say for the second.
Okay, first one no say, and no dear, or be renovating.
Sorry.
Now our Becca second one no, he was cautious, and was say due to availability of money. This time when depending on money.
Check it, Rex. Rex, maybe. Nyabeche, na me hade.
This dial is hot. Stay tuned.
The best radio.
News on your number one station.
It's the weekend. weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
Okay. No, Rex microphone. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, right, me too.
Kwasi dia na opa kire ne say odi kan ka say National Theatre dia wa akra no atete apansam enti oba nyame ya dom ne ye to abama no oba oba renovate na emom no so my promise I have to so you careful say nyankopon ye na dom a because now we old manifesto num eti no due to availability of money no obesi the second one theater National Theatre obesi another one ewo Kumasi but the no be sesika ewo hɔ a so what you say enti no there's a caveat so that obia make say sika no so be wo hɔ nyame adom ti sika be wo hɔ
Okay. Question is microphone and I'm into you.
Yeah, kwasi waje edi kan ye beda yewura
Jai my microphone, Jai Mudisa no.
ye beda yewura Excellency John Dramani Mahama ye beda na se any the presentations are why this are wishes me boy good kwasi the edi kan say yetie ye papa John enkomo ani nkitahodi a nadwena owo ne personal wishes owo for the industry no the two dwana Yero Mahama by far CCI politics here woman by far he has a lot of experience ahead even or ahead even than Yero Dr. Bawumia the entire maker say why vice president. In fact, why Minister for Communication and why Vice President and why the President and also the President or Sababium. Enti enema onim eba ne state ya man no ye bu man enema ye dibu o man organa no. Owo onim nema ne bebre onim emunim de pa. Ba eba ne bebre ye sika sam hye ebani baby ya government yes one defense and some said that here bibia nya fe kra na ye ba be chere said ye course match so ye to abama na oni bibia dada wasanso kwa ye economic management head of this country when he was the vice president wasan kwa ye bipe ansa na obeye the head wa obeye president enti se enipa sa no so gira platform so baby na so kasa yana issuance of caveats say me issue caveat no yana me wo issue kakra e wo ho say if I come and there's money me wo issue kakra and me personal observation me wo issue kakra o den tell me wo issue kakra no say before we hear the man aka to say the beto abana kwesi bibi bia obi pi peso obegina ba be kasa so opese ya to abama no the person must as so to me prove beyond reasonable doubt and back it with accounting and answer with resources to give us a proper indicator because we are left with almost about 4 or 5 months to elections and to say we na bia na say we make wishes na assumptions are assumptions no wishes na we dey bani na no they must be back with economic background because to so be nipa na eba na fe no oba na onim dia ye betuma excuse no say onim but to a person who has been a vice president and a president I want the former president to tell me say currently Osman Nkrofo anane financial indicators no blah blah na any the financial team for them Osman omo no obetuma predict say the creative art economy no baby obetumi dia ko obetuma move from 4% to 6%. That is the level of communication I want to hear from the former vice president, former president of Ghana. Because you've been a vice president and you are now you've been a president And then now you are coming to be a president. And again,
because in a phone to silent now.
And there are two silence for me. And then my birthday and fetch me. I fetch me.
Silence now. Be who are there?
Ada silence because there silence. And the birthday there's high beko.
Fatu silent and the vibration. E pum 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 ne how.
The technology came to meet him.
Kwasi,
what does here?
Kwasi, I'm in session until allow me to flow. Kwasi, because this year with per realistic figures back with action. We don't have time for matramakwe, and I'm going. I'll be back again, because you have been a vice president and you've been a president. You should be able to look at our face and tell us, the Marine Drive has a potential of bringing 70 billion so and so to Ghana. That is why when I come, I want to do this. You should be able to tell us, who created festivals. This is what the festivals is bringing to Ghana. Because a brand new president, we are president. This and this is what was happening. Into Ubana, per figures, you will be able to do it. To say to car same, Obaya Mampenino, he was able to make car provisions for some of the celebrities, for them to have it and then drive around to do their businesses. So one more kind of benefit here. We want to know, because till today, a lot of musicians and and these are some of the things. Most of the things are shrouded in secrecy. Until then, the person wants to become a president. Then now the president wants to bring it as part of his achievement. Now very public.
Secrecy.
Issue of this cars, about the way the cars were distributed. Because did you hear said they were distributing cars?
Of course, I mean, I'm paying your mama wa be man mass lock for mama kazi, check kazi want to because
it was until after the cars were distributed, and here. But fair from that, I'm saying
issues by me discuss number of occasions.
It was after the distribution before we had it.
I'm saying that cars nearby or check kazi. I am come you deal hanum say.
Okay, because my main proceeding, and so me massima make can say the creative art has suffered too much from promises. And come on, make baby, I may drive me come on a corner say you are Rex. Creative art, no, it has suffered so much from promises. For the last, we check it from 21 now. Because the promises are creative art now go through no. A dos do. Or your bar, Anka by this time quite the Anka Wajija. Anka by this time, Nimpoko in Akragu, Nanufa Gu. Too much of promises. We've gotten to a period where we need realistic figures back with action. I believe he can do it. And no more can. I believe that most of them that he is mentioning, he can do it. I know his heart and his commitment to the creative art. No doubt about it. But I'm saying and of the fact to say, maybe a genius is saying in a period now, 4 months to 5 months, say, better one. You need time for coming to give us wishes. Then after bringing manifesto, we'll come back here and sit here and then we are talking about it. Tell me for a fact, this is what it is. This is the representation. Not what, so, and of course, I will check presentation now. I see so much of carefulness and fear in most of the presentation. Me who fear any carefulness too much. I want the entire makers answer. You've been a vice president before. Maybe the posture of the current creative art people now and then maybe I'll let the politicians know for them to be careful when they are making pronouncements. Because they say, no one who say, a man for Jack, they will ask questions. And then, they will put you to test. Maybe possibly that is why we are having the caveats. Say, if I come and there's money, if I come and there's that. Either two, it could have been the regular talk of Meba, Macy's Theater and Kumasi, may we need a bone saying, hey. We need to. I was hoping the issue of Gamu, Yera Rex. I was waiting for. It is one of the bane of the creative art industry. And some America poverty, any yare normal you go through now. It is one of those biggest factors. No, it's coming from me and you know, say it's coming from royalty system, and you're too polished, and so monies we are getting is not being enough to be able to pay for our right owners, for them to be able to take care of themselves, and in the most of this, majority of our problems. And I was hoping that the NDC aspirant, I was hoping that he will have taken some opportunity to give us a detailed structure of how he want to reform Gamu. One, a proper detailed structure of how Gamu can be resourced. I was waiting for that.
Now,
because
when him say Gamu say apart from say they get the license from a buy mom license, you know. So when him say private association body. Okay.
As a former board member, I know.
So how the person, I mean, private institution, you want government to run it for them?
Kwesi, I want government to be part of Gamu because the organization, it takes its license from government. And by far to that, government has a stake and has a claim, has a part to play
apart from,
in the growth of it, especially when it comes to technology.
Apart from the license buying, yes, umunya from the Attorney General, you have your own private board. How Mopesa organization running is determined solely by you, Anna.
It's not determined solely by us.
It's determined by who?
It's not determined.
Your board determines how you run the. It's your board.
So say your board needs sana tipadia. Anka that will be having anka Gamu.
Now I'm saying, sir, Kwesi, that's the fact. Biakase omunyanisa. But when I say it's okay, your board is it not your board in Omurani?
Board is taking decision. Governed by the Attorney General's regulations and the corporate, the Registrar General of Ghana.
Apart from say, you explain them, we are also educating the public.
President, thank you. The microphone,
okay. Kwasi,
yeah.
Me question is we are also educating the public. If what the policy is here, Nipana Kase to streamline the copyright modalities and IP laws. And we're expecting the former president to come and tell the modalities. Let me tell you, the laws that copyright office, copyright office of Ghana, Ghana bind there.
True.
The private collective management organizations, i.e. Gamu, Copy Ghana, ASOG, they are all private, regulated by government, by licensing.
Regulated by who?
Regulated by government, just like a private bank, Bank of Ghana, and the regulating. The regulators are not the owners. You don't expect a flag bearer of a party or a future president to come and tell you how to do your business. Need the say he will streamline and make sure that the right legislation and everything is being done. At the end of the day, license plate fatal car, license how they drive, road waiting now do drive don't go and blame a buying. The thing is, we should not bring this into a pedestal, whatever. Then the part didn't catch out there. All the name of there was nowhere I can say, only the Kumasi theater no kind.
But Rex, my we saw your question as saying, at your saying, oh, see, or no dear, now dream, or who say, royalty. Any more a yanyum to fui a kahubi. So, Uncle, I expect to say at least, or Becca be about the royalty system.
The royalty system, when we say royalty, what are we talking about? Because in fact, social music revenue streams, the royalty that comes from Gamu is less than 5% of music revenue stream. Sika free music muba. Oh, kwa ya onimana de digital platform so na hwan. Ye discount be Gamu. Why now you sika? Okobo ushoa, why now you sika? Who your endorsement? Why now you sika? Only performing rights.
Empacho.
Meba.
Rex, any DM. Nia question is saying, yes, we know royalty system ne be a fine streaming near the day. But unim. So why is our Mampenyi talking about aging fund? ono aka say afia bia oboka enti ono kra say okay wait this one there's my own greedy advocacy ameye because senka yetimi aging artist fan na ebema me bre no so ate. And these artists, a lot of them depend on the royalty.
Are they the only artists? Were you expecting him at the policy dialogue say, "Oh, meka gamro de owi anu akoka asog, owi anu akoka kopegana"? Is that what you were expecting him to do? What didn't can catch us say? There's going to be a streamline.
Addressing it holistically.
Exactly. Streamlining means he's addressing it holistically. And you have no better chem. And you we are not kagamro, you are not better. It is carry a child. Is that what you are expecting him to do? No.
Okay. You're Rex.
Because when person Baba it is a Gamu.
Oh, yeah. And your Gamu Dabi. It's part of it.
This has nothing to do with Gamu.
Yeah, and your Gamu. Yeah. So you're Rex. I'm saying, sir, the former president was expressing the wishes. Number person may be so you say the manifesto nankasa na eba be guiding principle for ruling governance no. So after this one, when is that one going to be ready, and what are other things for indicators Ben you expecting from that document?
Because I wish you don't ask this question because these are
Kwasi mami yina no kwasi me yina no se obi be ma manifesto party be ma manifesto na the flag bearer no the respect of the industry practitioners. No say manifesto no we are just about to launch it. But me person me tie mo so mo niam mo hwehwe say bia manifesto na ya no ene ni boy bra the need assessment. That is what he did. Need assessment. Industry no enema be na mo hia. Obi abeka ne de. Film industry for bekasai, music industry for bekasai, fashion for bekasai. So with this the ono akeka nyina no it's a dear a one na dwene mu a what the teams obey ni dia keka ka nyina people were taking records. So all these things and in for questions on baby say will formulate the manifesto, and it's not the wishes. Manifesto is not a wish. Manifesto is a policy framework as a bar.
The presentation anyway or say anyway in the personal wishes.
There's no way in the presentation no can personal wishes. Don't men changing no.
It's not part of the manifesto.
And the
manifesto might.
But the manifesto might the personal wishes. He's the flag bearer of the party, so he will not talk from his stomach. He's talking from something. What did the missionary say? Now baby say would dia na wo hia. And I also dia na wo hia. E dia na mo industry here. He went ahead to say in fact nyame adonoba power every year there's going to be a policy dialogue. Our industry for nyina be hia bibia nu wa government be without your input. E dey be na people catch.
Okay, you're right before and
see.
Okay. To you as being a stakeholder of the industry, do you think that this document or this proposal put on the table represent what we the creative people need as we speak now? Do you think that it has a strong representation of what we are going through?
I can say for a fact, to me it represents almost 90%, and obia hobia betie bia so no was happy, and the contributions they gave, what I heard across board, they say aban mo invest in creative economy no mo invest in mo neglect ya che ya niema ya kan nyina is based on investment in the creative economy.
Okay.
And the bibia o kan nyina so purpose me so far as I'm concerned, you can have million ideas without a financial backing is a waste. For him to say he is declaring golden age. Go and find out the definition, a golden age of culture, arts and tourism.
We've had golden age of business, but there was no business.
That is not before. That is not Kufuor. That is not Muhammad. That is Kufuor.
Questioners.
Has nothing to do with us.
Only Rex and Pacho Rex I say Socrates bring microphone. Microphone. Yeah. Yes sir.
Rex Kasado can say this is the first time president I respect the industry no from candidate be okay, but okay, it's not the first time ABSC that ABSC candidates no President Kufuor no every year no meet creatives and your mudi Hey, President Nanado, during his no meeting creatives. You want to come in? Okay. In Tiania, Sassab now Kayano. Sassab now Kayano, me pacho. Then, secondly, ex-President Mahama, can't see.
But is it the first flag bearer BAB we share before cry no your manifesto be ban no.
No.
A question. I mean,
there be no. Esi bebre. And me can say Nanado was meeting the creatives every year, and even we went to Kumasi.
No, me see before Obeba no.
Before Obeba, yeah. I remember my declaration to support NPP was in Kumasi Cultural Center when Nanado met us. And he put his vision before us. Before Nekrampo, near meeting when he before every year near meeting with you. Yeah. Okay. Now.
Say, what happened when he became a president? Why has he stopped meeting the creatives?
He meets them.
When?
Oh, please. Kwesi.
Obisa someone I was saying there, please.
I need to teacher to meet you. Labadi Beach, go to La Palm. Where?
There has been forums annually in Pediasi where he meets the creatives. Pediasi, yes.
This is news to me.
This is not news to you because you have refused to understand.
Creatives before
the tourism and culture and tourism forum now you want Pediasi is about what?
Culture and forum.
Yes, you can Google it.
Forum.
Yeah, in Pediasi. Me pacho every year in Pediasi.
Mante.
O Google out be hu.
Mente.
Cultural and
MPT.
Forum, right?
Pediasi.
Thank you.
Anyom to 4 to say be
me say in Pediasi.
This your moye.
Yes.
We date me.
Me pacho beti me check here. Don't distract me.
But question is it hanum say busa say onu
me see check and you can find it.
I think they held one in May 2023.
Which were the categories of people that were invited?
This is news to me.
So
if you are ready, use the microphone. Yeah. That's all we are.
Oh, Assembly crying. Oh.
Day Tourism Summit that took place at Pediasi, Ebri in the Eastern region. Tourism and Arts, yeah. On 29th, that's 29th and then the 30th of May 2023, where key stakeholders in tourism and arts space deliberated enthusiastically on Ghana's tourism and arts potential. So I think when last it was done was last year, 2023, Pediasi.
This
now NDC do we
This is
now make us the one that they held recently. You representing creative soon. Yeah,
that's why. We see Abani share industry for ayate. Because
No, if you are which sector do you belong? Your executives were there.
Intikwesi. You say you share creatives. I didn't lie. It's true.
So share.
He was in attendance. So share.
Okay.
Kwesi.
There be na say say we dey buefu bi sa.
Oh, me buefu. There be.
There be now you busa asema na say na we gwa bi sa. Aden question ya tie busa question.
Kwesi me buefu.
But the way I see you on as if say like
we don't paint that negative picture to the public. We are
on Facebook.
Yeah.
People are watching you. I'm just saying that.
And those who are watching have told you that I'm angry.
I'm the one seeing it.
You have decided to see it that way.
Stop arguing.
I won't argue. If you bring it, I'll correct you.
Stop arguing. If you don't,
I'm not arguing. I'm correcting you. So I'm not angry. Don't put that picture out in the minds of the people as if I'm sitting angry. You can do it.
I'm just cautioning you. Say you be a question. Until you be a question now, we are no yarn.
I won't be distracted anyway. Kwesi,
Obia ya de wa ha me busa me bem busa question. Unkwa do so question as here me busa unkwa you are going to behave like as if say
Kwesi, former President Mahama essay obe build the availability of money. Obesi theater in Kumasi. In August 2013, creatives have visited way Okachire say he has secured funding from a Turkish.
Go that way, don't man jump in and come behind and talk of us. What would you
no kind mommy?
But you speak away. Okay.
Speak up.
Speak. But try.
Yaiba. Father Masoke Tonka.
Oh, man on Kai. Okay. But okay.
I say government has secured funding from Turkish Exim Bank, that is Turkish Export and Import Bank, to put up a second national theater in Kumasi to promote arts in the country. President Mahama, who made this known, said the proposed national theater will accommodate a larger audience than the one in Accra.
What is different from what he said? He said,
Rex.
Kumasi Diana, Rex. Previous
Rex,
manifesto.
Rex, hello, Rex. But I appreciate Masoke. I'm the for now.
Okay.
You are the moderator. I'm the only person allowed to come here and ask you a question.
Government has secured funding. Government. Enyesika free a Turkish Exim Bank. One can say no copy scado. Was he secured? What am I saying? In 2013, when he was the president, this is what he told us, that he has secured the funding in 2010. Where is that theater in Kumasi? Where is the money? In Tiene Ubejina Hansi. Now catch them say, you go due to availability of funding. You are going to do it. Then, in 2014, January 2014, on one tweet, or say, we are planning to build a second national theater in Kumasi. The same person, in 2014, after securing the funding. And you be a fan or bar or pesikano, where is the theater? So, if such a person will come today and tell me, say, I am going to build a theater in Kumasi due to the availability of money.
Mpacho, there na brought in Jessica Kumasi no. With this Chinese, no, there no more. Bem say na okra ho no bi. No man fo anko. E ma bem say udwa kakra ho hanum say. There na no omo.
Na they got partners to build the theater. There were a promise of a theater, so they went there to do the feasibility study and all that, and inform the creatives in Kumasi. Yeah, that's what they did. But we are talking about John Mahama. John Mahama promised.
It's okay. Allow me as a moderator. Let me ask you questions. And
okay.
Meaning, see, I can't John Mahama.
Yeah.
Assembly account. Yeah. But I just ask you, sir, sir, we know, was it money feasibility? And now because they even showed us
the pictures and everything
and that construction.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. They showed us.
So more politicians. You see what I'm just trying. More politicians. You know. Say the idea we both football. Yes,
sir. We are two distinct politicians here.
The same thing MPP for Muyebi and American. I still have the videos. I can go into my archive, bring all the videos, and Niama Babrotin Jessica. I can still have I can play them. So great.
Me pacho abra Rex kase no. There were questions that you could have asked him, but you allow him to go
because I had to let him explain the things.
He finished.
So great. Unyana bet me how to moderate the show. I am just telling you, but since you want to know, let me just tell you that I had to let him explain the things that President Mahama Ekai, just in case one T will do not say.
There were no questions that you could have asked him when he was explaining. But when I am making my submission,
it's okay, Koso. Say Babro Tinje see as I'm kind of war.
And yeah, the distraction is what is.
I am not distracting you. This is the style. We do it always. Don't create impression about distraction.
This style, yeah. That
is why I love my hosting.
You
appreciate me.
Yeah.
You tell me. This is what you won't get anywhere. You always say it.
You there. Yeah. Distraction that is.
President.
Distraction that is.
You can create the impression to the MPP people. I don't care.
I'm not creating impression. People are seeing what you are doing.
Yes, let them see.
Because
and I'm saying that if they see it, where I have to ask questions, I'll ask, and I don't care what you want to. Yeah, you can create the impression.
But you see, when I see the person who told us, say, he secured the funding to build it and gave us the source of the funding, the bank, that means there was money. Either he lied that there was no money, that is why he didn't do it, or the money came and he misappropriated it.
Or the money didn't come.
One can say, no, I'm going to look for money. Or see secured. Or see, government has secured the funding and gave us the source of the funding. It was not something that I'm going to look. So these are the two things. But you see, this is the man who told us that we lied during campaign period, John Mahama, in June 2016, June 26. He said it. We lied during campaign period. So all this that this man is saying today.
You see why I will always come in?
The President Mahama.
You see, here we are. I can't say for creatives. I can't say even though he's MPP like NDC. What can I say? All that you are seeking to do is to deflate. You are not even looking at the issue and says, okay. Well, Christianus was asking, it's not about, but you see, you are always trying to, you are creating the impression, say, the person is a liar, and to be okay, you are, even as a creative person, so man penny can say, film village. Okay, I'm looking at you asking, film village on sure be any saying, but everything you are seeking, so I'll come in, and I'll just know because that is not how maybe fine. I think the analysis, then it means that you move straight from the realms of as a creative person to even look at the issue, but just attacking and doing politics.
Kwesi, Rex is here doing politics. I am here doing politics. We are all discussing a political promise. So we will look at it from a political lens. And see, here we are. A political campaign promise. The person who did the promise is the same person who has told us, say, during campaign we lie. And I have given you one that he promised creatives. And on that promise, it was creative who went to him the same way like creatives have gone to him here. And he told us that he has secured the funding from a Turkish Exim Bank to build a theater in Kumasi. The same person is here again telling us that due to availability of money, this is what I'm going to do. Don't I have the right to assess the person to evaluate and say, Onipa way?
Why did you get
your coat? John Mama can't see we lie during a campaign program. Won't say that. Okay.
Where we lie in campaign promise, where is it in the things that we are talking about?
Because the person, my profile, will say, I can't say was secure funding from a Turkish Exim Bank. Because when they were there, 2013, he was president until 2016. Did he build a theater? Did he?
Rex.
One building.
Rex.
You didn't keep quiet. You were.
Rex.
I was here when you were talking.
Rex.
I was here when you were talking. And this person, what kind of what value should I add to it? Or what value should anybody who knows say this same person has only 4 years? He will not come to you again. He has only 4 years to be a president. Because when he was seeking your second term, he lied to you. Abra, or yes, or baby, or transfer. And some kind now, or can see what Sikaba. Don't worry, Sikaba medical theater. Why and see who? 2013, yes, he was seeking your second term in 2016.
Now, who's second term? His second term or MDC second term?
Rex. Empacho.
Now, this time, the man, it was his second term, not NDC second term. He was the president. You wouldn't name politics more. He was the new president. The Bull Transro, you were trying to say it's NDC second term. It was his second term he was seeking. When he needed your second term, he lied to you. He didn't do it. Now, he is not seeking your second term. No, what's the value? What value should I place? So I will not make the mistake to even give him that opportunity to come and lie again. At the end of the day, and more from A to Z. Ube say there are no things that are serious in terms of your friend is saying things that he will do or can do. One, I said 1 million cedis for musical for what? The 1 million cedis now demand musical is for what? Yeah, Mr. Obo said that 1 million cedis at the end of the year, feasibility studies for the arts, for music economy. Beautiful. Me bona baso ho. Oya dia pa good. That 1 million cedis no. Yes. Now, copyright is working. The challenges in the people, blah 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 blah. Minya, as we sit now, when we talk copyright, Rex, the challenge of copyright, has got what can we do with it? Everything that we need to do is between me and you.
Don't bring me in.
Everything that's me. You are this one there. You are in.
Don't bring me in.
This one you are in.
Rex, Pacho, I wish you keep quiet. This
one
that's secret tactics. That's why I've decided to. Pacho, don't say anything, Pacho. Because Becca said we are distracting, Pacho.
And now I say, why now? Why infringe copyrights? Because the laws are not working. Copyright laws. When we infringe copyright, definitely we cramp with them. When you talk of copyright infringements, it is working in Ghana. So what are you talking about? As if if you have nothing to show us, then this is what you will tell us. Please,
let's not do this because Socrates statistics is you come and say you are, so please allow him to flow.
Film Village promise, Kwesi. Again, during President Mahama time, he promised a film village during his time that Enokan Kumasi, Mekaipa, they went to your friend saying meat marketing board, former branch B, Kumasi Hosa, and Coachere Ho, Honorable Babrotin Jesse, Eddie Encoy, and Coachere meat marketing board for a premises be a Then the Ministry of your friends and Industries by say no, that promise they stay off during his time when he was the president. He promised that this is what we are going to do. And no sooner kakakra miako campaign. You buy meat marketing board for catchers said no, that's their promises. Your friend is saying Ministry of Industries. The person who is promising us today. This is his profile. I have given you his profile. Thank you.
My yaya boy mremuna. Ana person can be Rex. Can person yaya boy bimna. But Rex, ma meet you.
Yeah, me person me can say. And some baby bar Socrates atwa okay kano. Sabi. The quotations in nsema okay can enyina bibia so to start with. President Mahama from Nkrumah time Bepin President Mahama bosia oboy 120 billion. Ni name odi ye nyina Ghana for ye nitua. Osi airport terminal 3. Rich hospital. Circle a friend say interchange. Schools over 200 no simu be 40.
Na say no dey work under direct.
Ya kan nyina wie but dem person chene say. President Mahama freeway na buy na ba for getting to 8 years. Same theater now so promise ye no. Omoma Bobby say over 500 and something billion. The obo 120 no. bet me an nemunia more dear in natural to some panso castle based upon one to me and see. Scanner Busian boy, near more dear yet 33, I bet me an nemunina. Almost buy a confirm what you need. Almost Bobusian 550 billion.
Or say
up to today.
Or say Socrates, please.
Oh, I bet you uncle.
If you want to be the host, come and sit here. You when they gave you when about 2 years.
I got some make me point in and I will be
Socrates, when we gave you opportunity to come and host show here, so don't sit there and make my pan. Sit there. So sit there, let me host the show. Sit there, let me host. I may say, yeah, my opportunity right now. If I give you opportunity to come and sit here,
I can't do it.
No. Until show. Don't come and you are coming to teach me. Don't keep quiet.
I'm trying to.
I was trying to ask the gentleman a question, and you just even came here and just come and spoil the thing.
I'm trying to say something. Do you work it well, Benyan?
Rex.
Maybe
Rex.
Okay, Bisami. I said, I'm Bisami.
Because me and my person of for see. Or my penny dada, or catch say, or secure air fans, or sure the Bible see a national theatre, or see when see. Until Wadada Ghana for
the quotation, baby, you can find the quotation. I mean, these people they can plant anything anywhere and come and read it or not. Where did you quote it from?
Which one?
Headlines online. Now, can you use how many headlines now online are fake news? No, how many fake news don't we have in this country? What to me trust them? MPP for to me trust them. I said your mama and no man post to. So to me, so far as I'm concerned, it's a fake news. You just did it to come and buttress your point, Master.
Enya no krese.
They are sending our platform because they are sending platform so we demand.
Men fans send me. One go to source. Men fans send me. Men fans send me. Or say source go to
graphic online. This is it. Read.
So if it's graphic online,
read.
Oh, what is it? What I bet them they mean reading.
What's the graphic online? Oh, there me source. And me the amount. The amount graphic online. Date no hand say.
Look.
What period there?
Oh, listen to me. The whole situation is, the government what projects are, huh? Projects are you know. Obey abai intina abai air continuum no. Sabi school cast basic crown 200 no. 40 in a year. The aka no. Aka wiram. There are so many projects. A friend say Rage or your phase 1, phase 2. Aka wiram. Kumasi market or phase 1, phase 2. Aka wiram. Me ba tobo na me kamasem. Eti sa oka say we secure funding national theatre ebesi. Na say national theatre no obesi Kumasi no. And to me am so we free aban mu momo bae no. Say na sika no we say sika no we say secure money na. Government money we secure we are eda ho. According to source no. Ade na mansi. Mo so buy 7 years ni. So let the 8 years ni. The whole situation is want to me and Sinti hold on. Na me na baby sami me na me wa ban. Ko bi sa government says can we here. Ko bi sa wa ban says can we here.
So he lied.
So the whole situation in say want to me and Sinna mo Ghana for to tia na mo buy no mo so mo ko 8 years ni. Mo so ma bo besia se no bia. Mo si national theatre no.
Yes, see amphitheater.
Amphitheater. I'm going to film all of them and bring it here for everybody to see. So mediocre. I dear friend, you are sinking in mediocrity.
Mutu foundation po with the Sikaya Mokoji Wezin Bank buy.
You are sinking in mediocre. Moko koye bibi tantanta ba just some amphitheater. And yama mo promise you.
We will finish and you will go and perform.
Oh, please. Look, the whole situation is when to me anyentino. On one kasem no say. Na e wo me first manifesto no previous manifesto say Messi.
It was nothing.
Messi,
it was a promise today.
Even if it was a promise, he promised
Rex.
And he said he will do it next time when he comes.
But that's Rex. Ya ebu ambisa kakra ya. Hey, so the microphone. Touch the microphone the back here.
Rakasi kakra bi na mekana. Ade enemy witness wa high has gone to show that this industry we have in Ghana, that's the creative arts industry. What I'm seeing here today between Uncle Rex and Socrates, and what I see clearly is that they are both defending their political parties and not a niema ye betumia ya ebeboa ama ye industry way akosoro. That is what I'm seeing, because nobody is willing to say na ye de ya adwemba benkro mu ya no be ye pe a be drive change in this industry. How many times haven't we had these conversations here? We've had this several times. There are so many times a president Biaba Obabe make it promise to the creative arts industry. Yeba say 8 years will go down the drain and they have nothing to show for it. It's because of this attitude. Say Ebeko Yanim as creative arts in India.
And an American may say the way I show criteria no holding the Okano. MPP are buying, Missy and Chabia, Omco Kumasi, Omcroman Fananco, or Tia answer Barbara Tinges, Omujina Kumasi, Omso Menisika, the same secure funds now. So Monsieur Macquaco Yesica, Omobabe see a theatre, a Kumasi, man Casa Menisca. Also, then can go microphone, which man Casa Menade. Socrates kangu microphone. What's man kasa dey? Socrates kangu microphone e tie phone tie. O se dey man kasa MPP ba bro TJ siko gina Kumasi no. Ah, odi phone be tutu. O se dey man kasa mo yin sika. Now you can't talk. I wanted you to speak into the microphone. Omar Sandra just sent me this message now. Omar, be careful, Be careful, very, very careful. Says, also be sending a message. So, Bishiano na make a story no radio show. Now, Omar Sandy sending me or say, or streaming or say, ha. I'm sorry, Olu. Omar, be careful. Ubenyina beto wati. Ubenya babeto. You too, you go meet some of these guys who tell you that, hey, I started listening to Umaru, no be today. Oh. You go meet some of them. You will see. Anyway, I'm sure we just have to. This issue, there are a whole lot of issues I see in Komo. I knew say yes, Komo we need a idea baby. Make so abruptly. Mammy trust, my face you had him say. Na yenka ensem enkomo ba ku mienu bi me who story bi deputy minister ora makokriku man te send message no say opese okasa kakra ma so kita kan sem ni nya tu me ma kwan ma umbe kasa but who send message na makai story me who story bi na me real ho ma Ghana. I saw a story today and I was going to use it for see something say something me real ho ma Ghana, even though there's some part of the story I be who na nyama bi me hi ye ma bofuno ye me tan ye me hi, but in short, no me rare who assembly nyina saying, let me look for the story. It's the Minister for Tourism, Art and Culture. Now, and campesa me kind of send you city but as I'm trying to search for the story, meet me aka asem no achiremo. Minister of Tourism, Art and Culture, Uri Japamesa, and was your car probo. Enti oko working visit enti I say nejuma kanejuma no bi and oko pie Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Park. I mean, on my way, this country, I don't know what is wrong with us. This so Minister na kwa ko pie wo Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Park ho. Na onim oko pie ho no. Story ni nyina say the irritating part ne say story no online was the Ministry of Tourism, Art and Culture who is the source of the story. It is not like a journalist who's writing. If you check out the story that I saw on Ghana Web, no, they say source Ministry of Tourism, Art and Culture. So it's the Ministry of Tourism, Art and Culture who's writing the story and they distributing it to media houses. Almost same they say Minister ne kwa pro bono. Minister na kwa kopie Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Park. Now kopie Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Park no. Wako who said the maintenance culture ewo honum say no. Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Park ya nansin ayesi no. Omuntimi nsiesie ho. Omuntimi nsiesie Kwame Nkrumah Memorial. Look, the first time I called South Africa, I don't know whether it was 2007. Gold Reef City. Then so many years down the line, if you check out how Gold Reef City, you see, it's okay. Kwame Nkrumah Memorial last year,
I think so.
Last year. Then just last year we can't maintain the facility. Why? What is wrong?
Are people not patronizing for us to
It's
get money?
making
That the minister goes there and the minister says, that's what I wanted to. No.
He told us the measures they have put in place. When I spoke about some more Kaiwo table ways,
He even said it on TV.
me cannot say the measures that they have put in place so that maintenance culture will be the best.
Me see, that is why I'm telling you the source of the story. If you check it out on Ghana Web, it says that Ministry of Tourism, Art and Culture, Motak, omu story no more distribute omu di media houses.
For story.
Eh?
Where planted story?
No, because I'll be surprised.
Yes, because Honorable Deputy Mr. Kanwa has said measures idea put in place no. Ye beti ye nka enya mfaso se me kai sankomo ye because na ye tro Nkrumah ba kwa why se me kai a
later no be call why no
obi akọ why Nkrumah no se den
How come I can't find this?
yes see insuo emba I remember say yes insuo mba we kai
Let me go to Ghana.
there's no
sure.
the first time no the place became bad because there was no water flowing what I see and it's some pass bra maintenance culture bi akosimu pa dia mesrew mo ye sure because you see enye ya na maintain you ye dia mo bi no maintain and also enye sa na kan no
It's a third party source.
I don't have that information.
okay yo that okay how
On Kaya,
Okay, so this is the story. It's on Ghana Web, and I'm saying that the source it says Mutak. Mutak in the Ministry of Tourism, Art and Culture. Now, just check out the story. So, Tourism Minister gives 2-week ultimatum to Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Park Management to improve work. 1 month, 2 weeks. Said they should improve work. Now, this is the story. So the Minister of Tourism, Art and Culture, who also doubles as the Member of Parliament for Second D, Andre Japames and Pachomo microphone is live. So Ukasa has instructed the director of the Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Park to commence immediate maintenance at the facility. To commence, which means they are not maintaining the facility. He made this call when he paid a working visit to the park following his notice of a few maintenance gaps on Wednesday, June 19. Nanuya. And then 22nd. So this week, this maintenance will encompass procuring additional mowers to ensure the lawns are kept in good shape. Grass now, they are not cutting the grass.
But was there a surprise visit?
Improving their irrigation system, regularly painting the walls, and contracting professional cleaning companies to ensure this country. We can't maintain the place.
Debbie, you be saying we were, and my assurance say, ye the man crop for more ye, but ye be.
So July 2023, we are doing a dear share. We can't maintain it.
And the 1 year, I know. Have anybody a few?
How much money was even exhausted in that?
Oh, them say a kind. I'm kind of say.
In India, a few. Just a July year, be 1 year.
But you say
you oh, ne say umma me kwan se me nkasa.
Me ma kwan se.
Nti me nkasa. You see, I belong to MPP and I'm disciplined. Nti umma me kwan ya de makasa. Mba cho me ti me kasa. Okay, kwesi. Me adia ba ko a mastery ewo the public sector no. And say the be ameti say amanfo can say winner take all enye winner take all enye me I think say winner take all no eye whoever will win the any election should have people who have his interests to work with him. Other than that, I bet you say the frustration and yes small. You meet people who don't share your political aspirations with you, who are making sure that you are failing. Yeah.
What has that got to do with it?
Oh, to what say me come back? What mama yeah. Yes. Then also you have
dangerous.
You have civil servants who will get their salary whether in discipline, whether
and now what Hanum say ufun disturb say obi for disturb no be ko no can say indiscipline una nka me kwa indiscipline nka ba na wedwa
kwesi ukra na kra my order don't worry, I'll sort you.
My council by me see any out no.
Okay.
Etiefo ogunim oti ha phone e disturb almost 3 times.
Okay. Then we also have public servants who belong to workers' union. Wunim ne omu anyo omejuma no kokan. The union will come after you. And you are torn between.
Okay, can say me there now there some one. Is it obi o have officer or NDC ni and a party be no disturb there now can say.
NDC ni me kan NDC me say.
I know feel it's a story near planted story.
No, mpacho. Me say obi a you can say we not take all nya me say we not take all na ye because one uko public service now you are faced with 2 blocks. Those who may not have your political interest, whether MPP or NDC. What am I saying? Then you also have the public workers now. Omunsono, omwoho, or ye jumano, or nye jumano. Sometimes you cannot do anything to him. And you ask them to even clean, and they will not clean. Uko complainia, and also asem. And these are realities over there. So you get so frustrated that if you don't take care, you bring it public.
No, realities.
What am I saying?
Realities where at the Memorial Park?
No, in the general system. No, Memorial
can
Park.
We address the Memorial Park because it's fast breaking.
Problem way and yet just the Memorial Park.
No, the Memorial Park.
The problem, most of the rot you see in various places,
about the
just like this one.
You don't want any problem. Go to the park.
Mpacho, me say,
what is the problem at the park?
Me say, various government projects, institutions are challenge.
This is what we discuss here. We discuss the same thing here with Honorable.
But the problem is not just...
hold on. Socrates. For once, let me tell you this. We said that the place became dilapidated because of this same issue. No water. The lawns were unkept. The toilet was not okay. They were not cleaning well. And before they were supposed to open it, if you remember, they closed it down. And Honorable said it was because they were trying to put across the maintenance proper.
Yes.
Before they open to the public. So if the new minister will visit the place, whether it was unannounced or it was announced and gives an ultimatum that they should do this thing with the immediate effect.
Okay.
I think where you are going is wrong.
Well, who are the workers there?
So are you talking about the memorial park? That people are there that they
including
don't have
the memorial park.
So don't use including.
Yo, I limit myself to the memorial.
So Deputy Minister for Tourism, Art and Culture, Ramako Krikumante, Etienne Komoebi, or say Obibi Kakrobeti Migaboy. Honorable Yasimo Akwababa, entertainment reviews area.
But you won't say, still one for me. My young one for
pressure no dosu. Yeah, pressure no dosu.
But when we found about coming from one, I couldn't make it be patcho. Let's put it on record. Say, even a name for Obi to say that I'm a presidential candidate. I'm a say, Bishia creative industry practitioners. That many one crowd say it should be part of manifesto writing. It should bring ideas. A candidate, a Kufado, or started certain organ. From the FIENIMA and Sana manifesto writing over Kaya make so create no matter joining manifesto writing. Maybe in Cedar. I just want to put on record say I'm personal recommend creative to send a idea BSc no. You can go and pick the voice of Sadiq on other platforms saying that MPP for now because they got the creative people involved. And that is why they are learning. They should give us, and now my President Kufado the credit say, to me, yes, Aden. Even to get a group to be proud to say that I want to follow a political party and show my faith. In your President Kufado. And we engage in, as you said, creative art for change and all of that. So if they are all emulating her, one for young credit in my hand, they should make it look like one way for the first time. But that's it. Very hot. Coming from a park, and there is a socket back on the career. Story, no? Me who story, no? You're one common platform. And I told everyone on the platform that we are going to change the wedding because it sends a signal that the place wasn't maintained at all.
Empacho, sorry. Story no what platform be so.
Yes.
But the story, as I can't change it for, and it's there on Ghana Web, where the source is Motak, which is your ministry.
Yes. Now, so we are busy doing Ghana music and art festival, master class, and Motak will be on what will be on. It doesn't come to me to sanction before it goes. Yes, so whilst you are busy working, you can say a story there from our kind of so, and I did better platform this one. And I'm sure he was also not comfortable with the wedding. So I called the team last night, and I told them that with the language they have used, it sends a signal that Kwame Nkrumah Park was not maintained at all. 80 minutes ago, said, just like you said, as if we should imagine him. Because for what you read and how you analyze it, anyone with a journalistic background like you have, that is the interpretation. So you are spot on to think the way you are thinking. But the truth is that Entesa, the one who wrote the story, and I'm in problem.
I think you are doing PR, Mark, because
not doing PR.
The reason why I'm saying that no, Mpacho, the reason why I'm saying you PR, and say yes. Okay. You think that now this is a whole ministry. Say me fan say Peace FM online in the trust story way. Ghana Web no more story. But I'm saying this is coming from your own PR team, which is, I mean, from Motak, then it's coming from your own PR team. I assume they were part. They almost ministers, no, almost minister no yes. And this is minister, yes, minister ne kai ni. Me mamu 2 week ultimatum. 2 weeks ultimatum. Send your enemy see I imagine crash bia almost tone it down. Because so ministry na cry na mo trust them no matro ni say dia. And yen kamina me cry na e bia me di minister na tina be kai a kai bia me kama sin say Mark.
Okay, kwati won say see how say me PR dem me fam PR nya wan mra. When we say language, I was saying, maybe I'm using this particular line. Will you come? I can put a tone on it. How will you come? It can become command. I can use a different tone that will you come will become sexy. So maybe okay, but you are spot on. What I can say, the understanding now they fine. I took the same understanding yesterday, and Akosha also took the same understanding. Maybe because the three of us in media phone, that is why. But these are young men who they write and I'm sorry, I'm saying, I am the lead for Kwame Nkrumah Park. I go to Kwame Nkrumah Park almost every 2 weeks. Minister Nyamo Kati Yenyen, a top up. It is not like a bad affair. Na say na kamo as journalist, Kwame reported it out.
Empacho, etiefu awo mutie no, and me kai say asemi mfanse mubie Memorial Park yi. Nipa baako a na maintenance culture ho hia no ka ho asempa e Councillor Lutrot. And obusa ho asema na aka chen say yes. Eno kra ka ho ntina matomobo mo twen because you want to get the maintenance culture no right ni sa ni ekeka ho. Now here we are. Ewie o se senior story no eda online yes na tie. Enti nia o pese tie for ne se se bia akoto obi adwini ma na se ne ye di nkomo na ye no na enya ade bia Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Park ba no se esiesi a one more problem o hosisi a sana ma ye van
at all here kwesi maybe your host a platform we also do better to Kwame Nkrumah Park is flooded. Hey, flooded how? And I afraid opposite and I flooding. And if I tell you, say, the way I'm when you walk Kwame Park home, and you made a boy, because Mama money am I one, even if so I am happy at the way everybody has his eye on Kwame Park to be well maintained. To the extent that we really have discussion with Bro. I don't know if you know Bro.
Yeah, they are managing Accra Morning, some of the most, I think, Achimotamron.
The Papa no could team, Rebecca say, or to team, Rebecca say, yes, this man is taking the trip, and the bear wage made it another matter. Bro, because I suggested, say, that the management company because the malls are bigger than Kwame Nkrumah Park, and they manage them well in terms of how to clean and all of that. Now, a few years so. They know that because a management company, and it's not just Kwame Nkrumah Park. I think that we should be, even the amphitheaters or whatever, we should be thinking in that direction. Because sometimes we pick somebody from public service, or not in the hierarchy, they do not so. It's in there, or not, they do not so, and what managing. But the skill to manage some of these things, no. Anyone like a bro. It is a bro, but you can not a bro, making sure, say, we can maximize profit. I think it's better. Those are some of the conversations we're having. Even yesterday, I had a meeting at Kwame Nkrumah Park. It is that's bad. That's why I was so sure that the wedding was wrong. Because the Kwame Nkrumah Park 1 year, they knew what that was like the story has written. I'm sure about it and cover corner cry and perform the other. Okay.
All right. Yes. Deputy Minister, I bring it to Medas in your
question. Joda, what to Nanko?
Mate.
Why?
Mate.
Okay, that's it.
Yes, that's Papa. All right. Councillor, tell because
my passion was about this maintenance thing. Because Memorial Park come call pa. And now, Honorable Emma Eshemin cry. Massima me bisan say, one cranim. Dear ultimatum na minister ne man na ana. That's all I wanted to know.
Well, I see yes sanity.
Say yes sanity at your true story no. Yeah, you need immediately. Because from their Socrates can you know. Say you want crophobia na kondi onya winner takes all. Because crophobia to me ba bemu be say abenjuma pa. Not just a nipa your true story you want phone for prove reading.
Because
if a minister man 1 week ultimatum, 1 week
2 weeks.
2 weeks, 14 days. Yeah. Now Honorable Magokre Kumante deputy say, Yanko Monday, there is nothing like that there. It means that somebody is becoming mischievous to make the government become dark, black, and gutter and pitch. But let me tell Honorable, anytime it rains, because the project didn't see the well-being of the gutter in front of the memorial park. Traffic lights now, it floods every time into the memorial park, and I said the same thing, and they said they've taken care of it. So we want to know the truth. Peace FM Online. Forget about what Ghana Web wrote. Forget about what they wrote. Don't go on Monday, please. Go
now. Rex.
Brakwesi. Salamat.
Mama Rex.
Go
Rex.
Now.
Rex. There's another issue being answered quickly. I can't answer kakra. But I saw something on Facebook. And it has to do with saying if this alleged copyright infringement. Kwame Miki Aba Bekan Sem Ninyumwa will produce you here as the executive producer. 2004. This gospel group, Team Eternity Ghana, alleging some infringing copyright. And I read somewhere, I think on social media, I was you send your man for Sikano no. If I'm correct, say Kwame Miki ni case bia. Is that what you were saying?
Can be a friend say media no so because the man make choice system no me feel say for educational purposes.
Okay.
But the people involved no so no okay,
a man for involved no him for the people.
Friends, I'm talking about Minya Kwame Miki ne catch now I felt to say for educational purposes now me educate you or not say even say or ma be finding amicable solution be outside the case because in terms of technicalities in it there mature and sana mature but when you careful now quite said the obi you are going to put Gary in somebody's sand in somebody's Gary.
Me mom dear me kind the reason I'm busy away me kind I said no this one I beg to differ. Many Rex I think
so technically
I think that technically Rex is wrong on your knock. That's what I said to myself.
I am not wrong. I was not wrong.
So o point ni say o say
my point ni say share music one yeah were two different it's like a rail track two. What you say the melody in fact the work require the melody and the lyrical content. So lyrical content no say a form within kasa ye can. The only lyric you can claim right to is a lyric that you created. Like Dada Dida. Like Mado Dibango. Maybe say Mama Kosa. Maybe say Mama Kosa. So out of Soul Makosa he created that. So say obi fa lyrical content I wonder what create here. Then you have a copyright to it. But obi fa lyrical content eye kasa ye kan. Like da na se. Won't mean kasa ma ye da na se da unyame na se. Obi so ko da na se da unyame na se. Now be kase because of say eye da na se.
But Rex in Pacho ni adi man fatu to say da na se. Da na se crowd I thought is a public domain.
No, there's nothing like public domain. Lyric da na se.
Pacho there's something Pacho in copyright.
Okay.
So after depending on maybe the death 70 years after the death of the person who created a song.
Don't even go there.
Because when you say there's nothing like public domain.
I didn't say so.
No, because make about public domain I say there's nothing like public domain.
I didn't say that. I've never said there's nothing like public domain.
Okay, then now okay.
Me say when it comes to lyrical content, kasebia e wokasa yekamu. Se wo de chro nwom a ade a ema right be ya odia the melodic part now the kasa ne shemu no. If you create melodic part mean that kasa ne shemu the melodic part with the lyrics become yours. But so the disassociate melodic part in free lyrical content and when lyrical content you just kasa obi aka. So that is the melody. And I'll be actual danase da unyame ase danase da unyame nase eyawodia. But so be su create another melody pattern. Danase da unyame nase banana Banana. Oh, to me, make us say what can that say? It doesn't work that way unless that melodic part in the lyric now the same. A wow creation. Like di da da di 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 da di di da da di da. There's the whole world. There is no song as I didn't know because I invented that. Me wanyumbi a friend say Dabi alaba konkonte misankedemo. I am yami language am creative.
One of my favorite songs.
So, I am yami language so because for misankedemo be sha onyum a.
Okay, so in the same vein, who dear about who you sure say wetie
matie nyum ni mienu nyina.
Wetie nyum ni mienu na. So dear na this is where I'm coming from. And Emrano about copyright. Ideas, concepts, procedures, they are not copyrightable. Words, be a fine, any dini sa man. So, defe as it stands. I mean, kasa. But the expression of the thought. So, nipa watunyum. And I'm not able to repeat it. Maybe I'm a boy now. Send all kind of so munya many all those things. That verse and I'm fine say block of words now all you should know. That expression. Unfortunately for ABA Team Eternity, 2004, NOB used that expression. This is ABA account with Sankalebo. So and then me person me use Sankalebo and it's Rex won't send me a Kenya. A bit me about say Sank nyona de buy. But how I always expressing that particular thought of Kasana Okano, and especially say why you would the crowd that, and an ancient me babe mediano, and offer ebia hallelujah voices and some no mokaye now be fa a team eternity. It is the same thing. So how is it that is not
Kwasi, there is something. Obi to me inspiration of another person. That is the reason why now make us a main person make assembly, because maybe a friend is say like Stone Boy according to a Stone Boy, now see he got his inspiration from that song. In that scenario, you own some copyright there. He got inspired by someone else's song and what you so make so on admit. What you mention I say now. What you are talking about, technically, they may sort themselves out. That is the way I want it. Me quiet advice said the bear will be uncle.
There be Rex. Me pese uma yesua de.
Me pese addition I pese yesua no. And they say, and na match the way. Say, metia nyum ni bi enu nyina full tracks. Even if like Senka, the message above song edit to abontino, the same. And maybe I'll say okay, but even the messages are different. What the first song sought to put out in terms of a message, a theme, is different from what the second song sought to put out. 6 minutes and something. Second one, no, from beginning to over 3-point-something minutes before Defe at the end of more, and the crowns we came in within a different melodic pattern. What did I mention? I say, etino, and a hook. And the word defe, atakramanu de aye nyom, odipa bebre de aye nyom.
I think so initially in perception that what want to say, probably now I feel say you can't defe no. So the brako see say the entire word block or you see, unim say brako see ad lebe nimpone wo. Hallelujah voices the anymore. Omukaze mention nyame ananko bones ma yem defe mention nyame ananko bones ma yem pasa nini na wo new song.
That is why I use the word say maybe they got inspiration from the old one. So Theo, if they got inspiration from the old one, they must be honest to themselves and then sort the original owner out. Because me find inspiration from a song ma as an artist, I should be honest to myself. So I got my inspiration. I did a song Sakotosa baby. Another group Uta sa koto sa koto sa da. That sakuto sana me, and it's something that I created myself, but I created it out of already existing words. Okay, so I'm so comfortable me to me kokase o ma fa menyu, because their melody sa koto sa koto, that's not what my song said.
Yeah, but say o kan sa koto sa ne nsem edi ekire no, say nko fa sa nsem no na de to aso a, then you would have said that o ma fa onyum me boa.
It depends,
because no sakoto sa no Rex, no, it depends. Say sakoto sa no ensem bi wo ha bia minim after sakoto sa minim ensem bia o kedi ekire, but ebia sakoto sa baby ana bibi na no ma fa ni nyina sa ofa sa, and they say they wa adapt onyum.
Exactly. So the whole situation is, I believe personally bisamia, I believe say Team Eternity, they got inspiration. They cannot tell me say omonte sa anyum no da omatie sa anyum no, the words in the song fitted their composition, their message, and they put it in it. So at the end,
I think say word now you should know, I know be a me personally, because so binya inspiration, which means that we adapt, because copyright is that's how they say adaptation. But the problem is that once the person does not seek permission from you, the right owner, then the adaptation becomes illegal. And that's how it's random.
And I may can say, because of the words now you see and here already, and trust me, and yes sir, and you me and and as our body of words no ewom. And yes sir, and you me and that those body of works no, I can't show. Sa nyumo no. Until I'm person may go into details, because my main fans, I don't want to create a problem for myself in the future. So education in my year, but say you're going into details and to make 2 million for say almost solve assembly amicably. I believe say they got inspiration almost solve, but more found near court to sem, because technically court to sem
okay, so okay, just give me just a few minutes. Kwame Miki, the music producer sent me by Nikofa by Finu. Kwame wa humano so Kwame otimi nka mo akwa baba entertainment reviews so. Okay. So baby Rex every year no honum say na mpese ya sha say fi, because I'm saying komo we na no ye di kakra e wo ye from him. Sa only Team Eternity and komo yi akwa akosi sen ya ade bi o ma ba be hu o ma freo o ma ade a o ma ready say yes, the needful na no say na brofobia we see they should do the needful. Wo mo aba be the needful ana sen and etie
me brofo ba akopɛ no ase di nim kyerɛ sɛ 3 days ago ɛna me wa ha na brother bi frɛ me or say da.
Okay.
And she your friend me na or your friend fi maternity camp.
Okay.
And me bisa the question to say ono na ye leader na wo ye founder na say wo ye financial like no so bibi o name be ka bia no the maternity na aka.
Okay.
And think opese obana yetena say nuanom, because e wo mu say dem ye apoa sales no, but e could do pempes so bia e bit ma sa affect or more group no. Oh, and I'm sure okay, me tia CNT o ma me hu say o penifo ba ko me bi odi o mbeka ho nti e ba sa no me so e ma na ya well say me penifo ba ko me no bia me see you ne other guy ono so ye adwuma man ya ono so ye adwuma o Google CCA, and one or two people yen so ye ne omo behia enti ye di hu ano baba ya keka amana ko si baby ye papa a renowned lawyer papa Penny is ankoma kra awoma ono na prepare MOU no amaye. And she's all beside all my back, Yakaka, Yina Yakasa. I can't say you did two papers, so now be a signer and Tiasia.
Oh, okay. So, idea. Nimni is Ankuma Cry Dinuma, more sign home and crata, Ebia and Tiasia Pambia Mobeko.
Yeah, obey Mununa, meaning because I'm say. Ono so group no ne ma bi wo mu a opɛ o ma 70 ofrɛ o mu 2 o mu 4 for you ni mi nu tie ye sɛ de ya adwen ne no na enye
ono so oye nyumtuni musician
or try a musician and I mean what you say utie me kasem o radio so ne couple of pages na and yet the title they feed na me busy on but me busy on freaks almost fire me nuanu me si mu nya me ma me nkoda nya me asio me share nya me a me nkofo no eto ni say ya kan na nkobon sama ye me de fe and almost to me nuanu me si me nya me na twice the same thing but almost nka ya ye me de fe enti according to papa penim renim ne che emre mu no baby ani ho aye kwa na so mo so mbem ya hwe ne tan bia o mo bedi nkunim enti one de ko advice o mo se yo ya nka ne se ne ko du ko so ano so ebe ya se fofra na se ne nyina ya bobo kantina ya se ye bre ne nyina so ye mpese team maternity no ya de be ye man so se because mami chiro kwasi ade ti ma me ni pre ye pa ade we me peja ma obi aso me bi bo ane no ene se me hu team maternity no na me nim so omo ebezi Ghana na omo ye Ghana fo me die make matter me confirm so gu me furu so kura da bi nya me ase se me so $1 million ni bi be pie me fie ma me ni me o hwe ni every fan hallelujah voices ne entire catch music production yen so ye breakthrough no because the star any the way omo ye any omo choreograph ni the way I go on Tony ade ni nyina no madwen ye me say international group bi omo ne me no America ha e na omo nya Ghana ni bi a o ka ho na omo nya omo peke adwum no free mu na omo ye nti no nanka me be sa me fare gu me moto mu a wo hwe brofo akese a ye ne gogo ne lawyers a tra e be de be let omo YouTube ne Apple Music in Yamane down we are not here because record label near there Sony Music one you nine year we go room here and you force to have nanka menasu futu nanka me evidence akugu say movie madaroma nanka fi nanka yebi didi so nti nyame ye ma dum am bi na say say mi nuanu mo nkeso a omo nso omo abomode eye bibia efe ede na ma ba mu buye na dia no from day one na me bra me ne ka so rex dia me friend of bra o big pizza no ono ode me ni ka akiri atena ka mu akosuku for be ye call abremu for up to ye be asakra na ye be come class 6 eti rex dia wonye apart from say any nyina be share with the same industry mu no ye nua pani ankasa no
okay I see
abra kwa me ye nua enye nchen o
okay
enti no I don't friend in advice my but I really catch and say bra in fact a woman say your best spend this car na your court the and so no then kofona me the need for me bro for that aba ku ya dia me kwa kopemte be mu no kre se me kona me kodi fo mpo a me dia sua de e tsena no me hu bibia me say okay we dia enuru dia eduru me dia no ba nya me ncha do ma wono aso kan say oh onim se nkofo ni nya inspiration abi fi mu said you okay yeah because in Kolani and I maternity in Timinka say a jumwe omonte that and I Patrick Adigan Fino Trade in Timinka say a jumwe wanted that and to the piano or you say a baby and now Yamia the buy
okay
I can't say papi personally a kind
okay
now a Mwebia so you had the Bemboa almost say or won't be conquering as a group because that group way is one of the best group Basra wouldn't say
okay
and as I say no more no bit to that any be the for na mane di nimu dia ejumu dia say those mo bra crowd you apart from high life wouldn't gospels are apart from above for ni ade no ye ne trans one on one now we dey dako we say dako ran we fi na say bra bo wu mi bi mam all gospels crowd put high life
okay come in
restoma asem na me kan
yeah
me ka chi kwa me apia
medasi
aha enna ye kan de ya ye nso a awurade aya ama me Jerusalem kojo so wo bre nye kwa oduma nkoma uye mame yesu ye nyoma dos and when you combine with the artist no I think say ye nyina ye beti ya bibia ma industry na ko
okay
nti ade ti na say yes na ho ne atwema nso
medasi
me did say ye nyina ye no asomdue abuamu a ebeboa ye
all right
yeah
that's papa that's music producer Kwame Miki well so asem no bem say ye nya no pumasi bre now Timiternity Ghana akwako hu Kwame Miki omo asase omo kasa se ne o kirikire mu na nche bia omo de niama krata so lawyer is Ankuma Bem the United States asem no yesi. So okay, now then I'll show me him sir. Why? Are you in love with me or something like that?
Sir, me pacho no me pese me sire kwan kokakra.
Kwa.
Me pacho. Na me pese me dinkra pacho. Me dinkra kakra. Me pacho enwumre me say oba Legon City Mall ho na. Ye di dwumadi bi wo ho. Ye nuanom nkuma omko British Got Talents. E ko share ye no nyam no. Ye concert kakra e wo ho. Ye invite you mo Abigail and Afronita will be there this evening to perform. And your friend Ifia Kidi EL and some top artists are omunina omoba no mabe kaya ho ne adijuma no. Into bia opesi uhu ye nuanom nkuma na nwumre no. Ye to ensa frɛ e wo Legon City Mall e ho no na nwumre from 6 o'clock. Dwumadie no e hyase. So the pacho.
I think say I was on another platform and Uncle for a Casa son of Mokasa na Uncle Yama GTA. What must any abino? Yan smart dear. But I want to defend the cause of the effort you people put in these two girls. This event is it your event, their event, or whose event?
It's GTA events.
Thank you. Number 2. How well have you people capitalized to advertise apart from you saying it here?
Me pacho advert bibri. This a part a part of the West Africa Music and Arts Festival no.
No.
Me pacho advert ne die.
Mu host your mui. The way they went loud, the effort you put through, their era so they are back to Ghana. Maybe so. If there's any plan from GTA, say when yes and na your man dear, and GTA co support. Now a program that GTA they are to form ama 2 girls here. How loud has it gone? Because it's becoming unbecoming.
Okay.
You see, if not you saying it on Peace FM right now, I swear. Nobody knows the whole week.
Okay. So, so before I bekono, Papa be minim so dim na. Jewel, or say I am Jewel. Kumasi Yayabwa, please. I am Jewel. Kumasi Cultural Center, head of performing and literary art department. You minim say this is the Barbara Jesse story on theater conference center in Kumasi.
It's about an MOU.
Ghana signs agreement to construct an international theater conference center. And all the story in account, one on Ghana Web, one on Graphic Online. It says Kumasi to get theater, tourism ministry, Chinese companies sign MOU.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know, but was signed.
No, so beside me. Yeah. So this was an MOU between the two entities. No more BBC. Yeah, the funding was not. Coming from a intimacy, Pacho. My minister,
the funding was what?
Me Pacho, my minister,
the funding was what?
No, me say when you funding ayako secure sika from bank, say ye di babisi or say ye di babi Pacho. This is a different arrangement altogether.
But you know, maybe you should also read about people securing funding and what the outcome when people say,
I see what could secure funding from a Turkish exim bank. The money didn't come.
That's fine. That's fine. But I'm saying, you can get up and go, because if you go, I'll say what I want to say into the sorry call.
Okay, that's it. Yeah, Rex, good luck, but please get a proper campaign message.
More than any politics and boy, Mr.
Cancer.
Mr.
Cancer.
Mickey.
Oh, Cancer.
Kwame Mickey. I think, sir, if you ask me, bra. Could be because to be a Chinatown.
Me ponti.
And Chinatown, and this a hammy say, Kwame Mickey. Obi our music industry no. Also nim say nkrofo enyumi I think can say o me Ghana for.
And only was how my men come in ma.
There be na say no. I didn't pay who say sir.
That's not what you say. And
no,
you
me
guys
and the answer na be out.
Yeah,
me dey say answer na be out. Abeka bibia ebegu obi hu fi no. Hwesa yem bia o papa akobo awe da obekwa ye unua na. You know what I'm talking about?
Christianus. This whole definitive thing. I mean, kakra.
Yeah. Kwesi.
Yes, sir.
Asetremo no se obi kokontokwa. Ne nipa na nkasa yen yesusu se bi oni ahoden no. Sai nipa na nkasa esore se makopa chawa. Ya na ma wa wugina chire se wo kokan bi no. Na ma wa sama bafom. Asam no baabi adu na nkasa na chire se team eternity. One kasa no, they've made an approach. Akofre yewura kwa meki. Oma akofre yewura kwa meki. Abom modern say ombe smoke peace pipe.
And to teach now can some no so
as we speak no. Nipa nankasa wo mo ye enwom nankasa. The mere fact is so my friend no so mo person wo mo ne trans kasa no means that they have accepted said there is a particular infringement and a damage in town, so they need to do the needful. Say, one kasa yes idea, yeah, what we can do is to support that process of peace pipe. Say, sa ntia se be adwuma. Because ankola na eto nwom nankasa no, teti maternity for nankasa, they've made the approach. After yewura kwa meki, after bra penny, and na kasa. I'm a bra susu they betu jam breaking news. Certain maternity have reached out to them. Indeed, Biankasa, Yemubi, I've spoken to many no any other partners. We've also been involved trying to say Bekasa, say be okay. We are trying to say Ghana for to say the council can enquire who are what I said. So we try weekimu. Yeah, a lot of back and forth conversations are, and I'm happy say now no team Nankasa no are making efforts of reaching Kwamiki. So if they've made that effort of reaching Kwamiki there, it means that whether there's an issue of copyright infringement or there's no an issue of infringement, no, there is somebody who has accepted say, "Adia meye no, bia manye niye." Inti mami ko hu dia de ne dia na mene ne nkokasa. Okay. Dia be kan say bra nkwara ne ne nua no nkuma. Say omoba no omoba ne stress so say omopa ne chewa. Onje chopa ne ntum. Na onfa ne say Ghana de ayeye mo mano akwanenim. Okay. Na ntiase ne bi asomje mbra.
Yebre no ye sure akoba we dey teoti for say enra enkomo bi call so radio so any TV so bem say kuma say fa gospel nyumtuni ya sapon ho ne yire men kanesa pinaman time so Europa TV so nsem ohrofa ya sapon ho enu akiri tiwa adwa tiwa ne tonyom enu so beka tese nsem ne bebre mu bi ho no Martin nsem no makenkan bi social media so brain timi mbo ne ma but asem no ekwa se ne kofa ba nyina no ekwa se o mampanyi abedi akire Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ekostra ora ya sapon ena sikache bi be mu 100,000 Ghana cedis asem ni nyina akwa so okay 100,000 Ghana cedis ya de akwache ora ya sapon fansa no ho ya de eno na de ntokwa ni nyina nsem we nyina di piepie ba because utie kasa no a kasa ni nyam mu na tese akwa se ni yire pina man ya say 100,000 Ghana cedis ko ya no ko no say 100,000 Ghana cedis mu yi bi man ni enfa nko siesie ya sapon dan bi a wo sie ena tese nsem ni bebre ena bi say ye ase yemfa so bon fan Dr. Baumia wankwa anko chesike ya enka sa ase mu nyina emba Nicholas Omanie champion gospel nyumtuni na no bra Dr. Baumia eko ye kwostra ya sapon odi enim wode ne ko Dr. Baumia odi Dr. Baumia enim ede ne ko ya sapon honum say Nico me mo akwa baba entertainment reviews you brent we dey monitor bibia bako de
oh nyango bando boss na wo so
yegusu urade adama so na no sani amichiremu na odi enim mude Dr. Baumia ekohra unua nyumtuni ya sapon asisi ya no bem se prophet JY edu wodi ayarehwe e wono nchen enu akiri asem enu ni asem no bem se nra enkomo ekoso e wo Europa TV so na chese nya asem ketwa na brebra mba amani amba so udi enim sa ko diskai ne ko yeden sa Nico
yo boss we dem is mama enja me bani wa no mo ti ma dey is why
yeah Joso
na me kama ni yetenten me sraw Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia again pa and at the or the ecotrial sapon. It means so. Me didn't hear me boy said the news what you to Babamuno. There, if you jump to me, and you say, hey, I read the baby Kumasina, Wabahasina, Mantinia and Kaya and Yen and Wampa, and Tumpany, Women and Woman in Yankosano, and Senangamiso Grano. As a creative art member, and my mommy home model. The Jimmy design a Montunity and Kaye. He said, Nipano, Nayari Jumono, we hear blue, we hear that you better the Anibashan, the Kika in India. Can you body name? Dear, no, if you are by dear. Seven previous. Until I have born papa, I'm telling you.
Are they?
Until I have born a copy of say. Say in a year and Trojumadia, and then Casabi who years will be the coast Kukrantana or the radio to set them all ye. Who here? Because Obidia someone bad, your papaya at the fire cannot tell me no say. What the whole Sabita France, baby or Danningen. And come consider and consider the situation, you know. Say, you discuss way our radio and I say TV so. Now, or take Crampa, one shot and your master, and now we're losing a life. Now, Sabita Prate, my member or dear Yasa on some of the Catrantin, and me assure say, would you kind 18 at home at Rantin and a pump for and son over the TV so. Meanwhile, as someone yet, as some say, your papa as upon any who are then about a quack. Sabi, when you will be a bonibia, on Koya cocaine. Onkoya Amurobe, Okovia will be a dear, Onkoya will be a calabuli. In Tinkantin as well or Batanya, Sabita Prate. Won't to me, and then in Croft was soft one counselors, war. Nishows, my baby. It won't be to me, and for just say, yes, counsel, mammy, because our rhythm and a typical family issue, and your police assem, and your court to assem. And yet, the beer will be a quiet calabuli, while my cat say has upon her in the manner. Now, we no more, and come most of the Mudia, and Master Yamuya Juma Muki in Pahuan. Now come up to an among our constitution, Sophie J. Y. and now, you are no, and now says, Sabi, Yama for a man on the bush for Antana. One who dear mobile by the American say, what will be called to Ghana born a charge here? Until so, only Pacron, a pay, not someone on them. Ya papa assembly yake. Onko ditenko beyi na someone no. Eni kwa samo frefra dance for na mo jeje asam no by saying all manner of things na o allow ma me no ma. Odi da adwuma no na ya suppose be. Wabɔ ne bra ye ka enkofo ma bobra wo dwumtuo mu. Na sabi mu nyina sabi. Mo kuma se mu nyim set ya suppose bobra. Enko ditenko we be ko na wie ya foforo be ban. Wan hwa obi craft say ya suppose. When you are talking about impact I want making, now what Bob Red will say just of the mere fact that na me na yere na me na you can say me binti na woman no kwant na TV so man boss abra we say ya papa ya sabi wada ayarege ese na bra boss anu ndi me boss of kwati me bi say there dear anti na ye there by effect there positive effect and until I show now, I am run. I think about a seminal in general, effective, but we know in general. Now, one thing I know when I ask about your body, and the thing is, then when was somebody in the movie as a financial ground here. What kind of journalism is that? And I just said about human will be at me. That be until now, Sabi. I thought that you would be my union, which over here. Why are there? I was a program.
And yes, your fans are consumer boy here, and TBS said, and I say,
do you know how many minutes? Program will take more than an hour. I was listening. Let me walk my sister. It's taking more than 1 hour. Now I said that small will be all the way to Baby Yasapodano. And until now I was pushing to even get a voice from Yasapa or done a sick bed. And what kind of journalism is that? Meanwhile, Yasapa will be on your Bonivia. Will be a Bob Reduzena, the intimate fact, your media opportunity na Yeniano, 8 million protecting Yenia and Casayabia. Yasapa Bonivia, Minkasa also say, Emra, Ejimayanka, Seka, Wakoy will be dream, and I say, Wakoya Amurobi, Wakoya Bonivia. me can't say mo can go reduce with you, but wait here. They say you know why the player entity Mr. Momo antenna and wait here. It was totally wrong.
The comedy a brain unti ever to us has saying.
You could have anyone to say any better. It's the antenna now. TV no, and some keeping it in the view. A thing here with them. Boss, Motamo continue.
Mate.
Montu aso combat. Muntu antenna for antenna. Dog do. Ma on book the platform on say when you scoop with the yata upon them, them na yen say will be not the manunti. Any question for yes, any system way, I will show no so. Mamma Nathaniel Manku and Diana Nasabi, what is Anamoya? Who antenna? Oh, yes, the Nalita, as that's how educated. Number council, my software, they will counsel as make who show us on my brother on bonnet. Anybody who was here, I am be at a Ghana, or be Brahana, be young and Zano. That's how I will be then. I've run it down burning for one.
Matthew, that's it. Nicholas Omania champion, gospel musician. Where they make just one round near DC. Rex, I don't know, so what he has upon Semia.
Matthew Quasi.
As you to new tea, now, Senayo.
Quasi. Yes, upon some dear, a yamid, as some me who was a friend say. Antenna program was on a massive film. In fact, I am me for a whole up to today. In fact, I some will some more come once a micron. Many as upon 10 feet than Paba so.
Wow.
Until I mean, many in the starting music business.
Wow.
So I also started with gospel.
Yeah.
You know, go from boys and so forth. So, minim the year in a pram, my minim everything about them. And you know, a idea. Whatever happened on antenna, and you be an anchor, may happen. But this year, we and you be a mepes make and was in Bibri.
Okay,
that's it.
Okay, yeah, well, just quickly, just last take your point.
Because see, I think say, I'm TikTok, na mean so me coming across video no. Na must say, I me day. Knowing the caliber of person ya sapon, you know. I me feel say never be say I don't know why I aim to me get a grip of it before I be to me about out in a public domain, sir. Not just the man in question, say be a so no maybe or celebrity intino yakas or good animals anyway. But see, let us also consider what the woman has gone through or is going through. Definitely be assured say or ya will be wohonoma e wonimu. I just wish that they could settle this out of social media space. Na any DB Emma Hunkaka.
Okay. Christianes. Yeah.
Because me mom there, I'm saying kind of cranny.
When your birthday, Nanka, yes. No, it's okay.
Oh, Eba.
Yeah.
Because about
yeah.
Because me share the magnitude of the issue no. I believe say mama no over 1 or 2 points, but the presentation no any a mindset na or the buyer no it defeat the whole purpose asama no oba bekani na at the end of the day no say we oba na wo kuno yare dampamu a ade ese say wo dwene ho pe eye be ma no na yare sasa na wo beto no irrespective of whatever donation that has come up nti sa wo make presentation say ne sika ye de be chair no opesa wo de size kan de ko si ni dan na de ko ye japade a obi otechi be na be reading meanings into the whole thing me hwebra nana kobo abre ya sapon ankasa ho ni career ho nana kobo abre ho nana poku ashes all these people effort or more play and I believe that Yasapon deserves something better than what we are seeing this now. And I believe that families should rise and step into the matter now as some way because Edam Paso.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
And you go so. I can't pass it. We are there baby because it's still open. We are bombing near Sabah. Because we are bombing. Who's your guy?
Say a casane de salutation at a proko.
Me time cry.
Okay, me pacho. Uncle ya sapon asem no. Only papa ne kasa or kasa about antenna show no. And now omunhwe ye ni ade the media me hu mistake bi ama me ne ye because me nya sure so far me nti say obi aba platform ne so a enye obi our ebusua mu na de asem ne koye which means say efutu obi kwa enkoma wo ma omodi omonsem ekotena social media sahindre so kodi na enye ma me na ono ai ni show na omodi ti omo light be o so na obebo ne so da bi me de manu see a Ghana Music Awards USA voting ebebe wiye me pa cho mu vote best male vocalist at the Japan mu vote man flat
yeah cancer
bra em say ade ba ko ayensu aye ne say awade mu no sɛ wo ne ɔba te na ohuni hu sɛ yire a ɛwɔ sɛ na ɔkasa wo ne ɔba te na ɔte awade ase na nso wɔdane ɔba so when a wife changes the status from being a wife to a woman she can say anything not looking back your man platform antenna platform no is to help people ade how wo ma koma so I think say ne yire no matter what she's going through wanye ni ye na say ya sapon nyame ya na dom na onya na ho de a onko ja na yere ne ntem should divorce the woman immediately or even now the family should move and divorce her.
Okay.
Because you see when a wife becomes a woman she's more demonic and poisonous to you in this state. Because no matter what it is, one person. You should never even think of asking for one person. Why are women becoming witches and wizards when you live long with them? What is it? Whatever you are feeling, if you are feeling that your support has hurt you, your support have done wrong things against you, why are you still there?
0277.
Don't you have your family out to go?
0277.
0277. Marco Ginger Chips. Jimmy Sir. 609 644. Time number 0277 609 644.